All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome. We got our neck. Still horrible at intros, but welcome, everybody. Welcome. I hope you all had a glorious weekend. It's time for another Expeditions Rome stream as we continue our conquest of Asia Minor, and we finally have a full party. I was actually kind of expecting, considering we've got Bestia, we've got Khalida, we've got Cineros, we've got Paeso here. I was expecting our newest companion to show up, but I guess this was the original, like, main screen. So maybe they didn't include her. They didn't want to spoil anything. Strangely that the companions in the background don't wear the armor from the game. It is rendered in the game engine, but at the same time, you don't want to waste too many resources on something like this. I mean, fucking Dragon Age Inquisition just used a looping marching sequence too, and it's not like that was poorly received. Ah, yes, we haven't even finished looting everything. Sure, but it would be mad funny. I mean, it'd be kind of, yeah. Morning, Kataka. Get to watch stream from home today. Boss texted me, it's too cold, so I got the day off. Nice, I know you were hoping for that. I mean, maybe not money-wise, but yeah, no. I can imagine what the wind chill is up where you guys are. It's probably hellish. Okay, so there's nothing in his villa that we need to get. I got PTO I can use. Fair enough, fair enough. Grab some spears, grab some packed lunches, some day stuff, assassin's guard, some loose coins. What else do we got? What else do we got? Not seeing anything else. This poor bastard we killed. Oh god, be careful. This area likes to fuck us up on being able to walk. Okay. Birthday on Thursday, 29. Congrats, Tenwin. Congrats. Happy birthday. Can we get inside here to all this stuff? I would like to. Locked. I don't suppose any of these guys have the key. Ah, there we go. There we go. Schematic smoke bomb. Oh. I didn't even know that was a thing. I don't think it would really help us that much, but hey, I'm down for anything. Right, so we're not allowed to use that door. There is something else back here, though. What you got for me? There we go. What? Ah, there we go. Ooh. Invictus. Unadorned yet masterfully crafted. Wearing the Skizor upon your hand fills you with a cold determination and clarity of purpose. In the arena, the only thing that matters is victory. Base maximum damage and adds a 3% retaliation chance. Adds a 10% chance to retaliate irrespective of any other retaliation chance, making it possible to retaliate twice. Ooh. So yeah, that is a hardcore gladiator weapon here. Okay. Alright, alright. There's nothing else? Nothing else at all. Oh, right. We picked up his pike. I completely forgot about that. It has extend, it has push and shove, and it has shielded thrust. Wait. 12 to 15 piercing damage, 1 armor shred, 25% damage for each adjacent ally wearing a shield. Oh, okay. So that's the perfect rear line weapon. Okay. We put Cineros or somebody with a pike right behind us with that, and we'd be able to do quite well. Does occur to me. Yep, there she is. So do we actually get to... Okay, so she starts with her singular skill here, but otherwise is customizable. Applies Vengeful. Guarantee a retaliation with 100% critical hit chance against any enemy who incapacitates the character. So it's one last hit before it goes down, before she goes down. Force nearby enemies to move towards the character. Removes goading and safeguarding. Reduce morale of target by 10, removes attracting and safeguard. I think Provocateur is probably the best bet. Because the Provocateur is all about morale problems for the enemy. Applies goading. Enemies prefer attacking this character. Retaliation reduces the morale of the target by 5. Upgrade gets it reduced by 10. Applies united. Each hit applies a -5 morale to the target. Okay. Goading blow refunds the spent action point. No, glancing blow. Wait. Glancing blow? Where's glancing blow? Huh? Oh, if you get a glancing blow. Okay, so that even encourages you to go up against targets that have heavy armor because you can continue to attack them. Okay, okay, I see, I see. Attack for half damage but inflict a -20 morale on the target. If this causes the target to fail a morale check, all the target's allies within 5 hexes also lose 20 morale. Applies terrifying presence. Enemies adjacent to the character are guaranteed to fail their morale checks. The character performs a morale check every time their morale value changes to a negative value. Okay, what does the Retiarius do, though? So the Retiarius is all about forcing the enemy to move. They can gain Vengeful, but again, that requires the character to go down, which is usually not good. What else do they get? Outmaneuver. 2 to 3 slashing damage. Swap places with an enemy and attack the target for half damage. Does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Usable on friendly characters. If the target is flanked, the attack instead deals plus 50% damage. Okay. It doesn't do much damage, though, but I guess being able to pull enemies around is pretty good. Applies attracting to self, which is that one. Right. Applies stuck to any enemy who moves into an adjacent hex. Which would be great if I was able to ensure that she didn't die. Because that sounds like 15 guys would surround her and then immediately body her. Push every adjacent enemy 1 hex away from you. While attracting, retaliate pulls enemies 1 hex backwards if there's space. The pull does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Applies work together. Trigger retaliation against any enemy who attacks a friendly character. And move. Spend all movement and give half of that movement to all allies within range. The granted movement can exceed their movement maximum. Okay. So if you combine that with the... If you combine that with logistics, you can get a surprising and shocking amount of mobility out of this. And again, what exactly does the Marmillo focus on? Revive incapacitated allies. Places implacable on self to ignore all effects from smoke and poison clouds. Remove negative status effects. Applies taunted and grants retaliation to enemies. It does give her armor. I mean, the armor still sounds like it's a good idea to have. The Secutor skill, it seems like it's pretty vital for them to be able to keep up with anything. Heavy armor or helmet worn each heavy armor or helmet worn. Oh, so she can get 14 points of retaliation chance just from heavy equipment. Okay. Yo, gonna go to the dentist. No problem, comrade. Thank you for swinging by while you could. I do think we'll still go down mostly the Provocateur, but we're probably still going to grab, at the very least, Secutor. And then we're going to grab Goad. And then we're going to grab United Front. And we'll grab 1 point in the golden skill. And then we're going to grab, yeah, we're going to grab glancing blows and preemptive strikes. That sounds like a good idea. And what do we have in your inventory? Venaria's Gladiator. I'm assuming we can disassemble this and make something else from it as well. None of these are of any real value to us, unfortunately. So let's just go ahead and disassemble these. And then, oh yeah, that's way better. Way better. Jesus, yep. So it's a base retaliation chance of 17%. Base retaliation chance of 17%. We can get her an immediate 14 more by wearing heavy armor and a heavy helmet, which we need to get her crafted up for. That's a unique pike. That's two-handed. Well, we're probably going to be dropping you. Unfortunately, good sir. Thank you for your service, but we have a full party of actual characters now, and I would like to actually keep them. But we will go ahead and give you... If I see you again, Calavius, I will make sure to hire you again. Oh, should probably take that from you then. If I'm not going to be bringing you along here, take that. I'll take the other unique armor. And well, actually, you know what? Okay, I didn't quite mean for that to happen, but okay. Slightly lower. Dodges the first rate. That's still a decent armor for them until I can get her of strong armor. We'll hold that off. Fine, Clavius, you can wear this for right now so you're not naked. Cineros, you can get Damnios' pike. Slightly lower armor shred and critical damage, but a higher critical chance. Grants the ready status if you end your turn adjacent to a character with ready shield. So that must have been the ability that Damnios had that allowed him to get attacks of opportunity as we were moving close to him. Which, since it's a pike, gives you more reach. Okay, that's actually a really good combination. That's a good combination. What skills does it come with? Right, extend, push and shove, and the shielded thrust. The shielded thrust could potentially be very devastating with this. Have we acquired stealth technology and warp speed? No, unfortunately. Alright, so you don't need anything. You know what? May as well, since we're wielding a lot of uniques now. May as well give you that as a backup weapon. Nara, the Lankia is not going to do you any good. Precise Stab deals 6 to 8, and then Riposte gives her additional damage for each stack of retaliating. Unfortunately, which one is the one that actually gives retaliating? So the only skill that gives retaliating is Mass Taunt, which requires me to go down the Murmillo tree. But I'd rather her focus on anti-morale damage. Where the fuck is Bestia? Absent. Wait, what? Oh, the game must have... Okay, well, we need to head back to our camp anyways, so we'll get everybody sorted once we get back there. I think we're done here as well. Completely, I mean. Yeah, no loot, no sign of anything. The remaining gladiators are probably just gonna fuck off. Alright, let's go. Looks like we, so much for Mithridates' attempts to outflank us. We just dealt with that problem. I mean, I doubt the whole region has been reclaimed, but this certainly didn't hurt. Oh, right. We were literally just about to attack them. I forgot about that. If that's the case, let's head back this way and get ready to meet up with the Legion. Legio Victrix. Okay, we're only down by a few. Time for the battle in the Nicaea region. Oh, good, good. We have more than enough to deal with that. What are they going to actually hit us with is the question. That will get our stuff there. You know what? Let's see if we can get our infantry up. Because we now have decent cavalry. We have decent logistics. Let's get our infantry up. Marcus Atilius, you will be in charge. You'll also reduce enemy morale by 5. That's nice. Let's do that. He immediately is slamming everything we have.
How should we position the troops?
Okay, okay. We can afford to take a hit. No, we can't. What? Okay, we'll go with this. Maniple channels. We shall pray for you. Yes. We outnumber them quite heavily. They only have 1,400 men. We basically have almost a full strength legion. And our army experience continues to grow. which is good. Their army experience is still high, but their morale is in the absolute gutter. I actually think we sacrifice our cavalry strength in order to shore up our artillery and our logistics. Weak center, draw them into the... 68 verse... Oh, yeah, like 6 to 1 casualties. And he immediately turns around to smash my cavalry. I don't want to use this until we're actually facing Mithridates, but I don't have anything else that will shore up. If we do that, we can boost our morale and our artillery. Spread out. 2, 13. Yep. Yeah, he's trying to get us.
Changing for the worse.
Oh, divide and conquer. That actually works out great. Go. Let's try to stop our artillery. Give me... You know what? You know what? I want maximum infantry. I want maximum infantry stuff. Now imagine this game mixed with Total Rome. That reminds me of... There is a mod, Tenwin. There is a mod for Crusader Kings 3 and Attila Total War medieval mod, where whenever you get into a fight in Crusader Kings 3, it will launch the medieval mod and select an army based on the technologies, the units, and what's like culture you are, and it will allow you to actually fight the battle from CK3 in Attila Total War. The mod is super unstable. Like, people have openly acknowledged, like, it's super unstable. Sometimes it just doesn't fucking work. But when it does work, it straight up allows you to do exactly what you're thinking. You get to actually fight the strategic battles from, like, Crusader Kings in a Total War, like, setting. That is a crazy mod. Yeah, one heck of a mod. I don't even know if it's still updated because this was, like, 2 or 3 years ago. But the fact that anyone even attempted it is a serious, like, massive W.
Finite milites exultare.
Okay, we did get a little bit of that. We got some more infantry experience. We didn't get too much in the way of loot, but that's fine. We suffered about 125 casualties to crush another 1,000 of the enemy, which I am fine with. Where are they going is the question. They're falling back to Troas. Ooh. Lair of the Chimera. Springing seemingly from nowhere, a half-naked man blocks your path, babbling
Travelers, beware, go no further. It's lair. You are approaching great danger if you continue along this path.
Can't save in the middle of this. Be calm and explain yourself, man.
The Chimera! You are in the domain of the Chimera, and she demands tribute.
Interesting. I should like to see such a beast. Superstitious bastard. Lead us to its
Follow
lair.
me then, but draw your weapons and keep your wits about you, for I have seen the glow of its fiery maw.
The man leads you to a strange-looking crack among the rocks atop a jagged hill. A dense smoke and a putrid smell.
Here it lives. Place your offerings into the mouth of the Chimera. If you ignore my warnings, you will be forever cursed.
Hey, Lord Brambar, welcome. Like, on the one hand, I'm not very, like, the Romans could be shockingly superstitious, and at the same time, very dismissive of anyone who was not a Roman who was superstitious. So we could play this either way. Nothing more than a smoldering fire inside the rock. Come on, we're leaving. Reach into the hole, feel around to see what's inside. Reach into the hole and place 10 rations as an offering. At the same time, though, 10 rations is nothing. Like, I don't give a shit. Sure, why not? I thought he was gonna get, like, I thought he was gonna, like, demand money from us. Hoping the Chimera hasn't eaten yet, you carefully reach into the hole to offer the great beast some food. Contrary to the expectations, nothing happens at first. But then, without warning, a column of flames bursts out of the crack with a roaring fury, and you barely leap clear of its path. When the flames gradually subsides, you risk a look into the hole. Naturally, the food is gone, but at least the Chimera seems pleased. All right, so yes, he's falling back all the way to Ainos. So 1873, they went up to 2,000, so they regained about 200 of their manpower. The Troas army is still a problem. We also need to go deal with, yeah, we need to talk to Octavius Pilus. Tenecchio is healed. Okay, who else still has fucking... You. Why do you keep talking about skills? I don't care. Arrow stab applies stunned and bleeding, which is not bad. Okay. Now, pinning shots would still make no sense. Yeah, so the hunter just wants to be like close range, pretty much. We need to secure this lumber mill as swiftly as possible. That just gets us slaves. Hold on. Before we go into the camp, use the observatory. Nothing discovered. Okay. Oh. An abduction. The sound of hooves pounding the earth attracts your attention. One group of angry-looking Greeks clad in civilian garb are following another group who seem to have a woman tied on the back of one of their horses. This looks to be some kind of abduction. The question is, what are you going to do about it? Block the path of those who are chasing them. We shall help the abductors make their escape. You there, release the girl at once. That's an order. The abductors glance at you and your warriors, and for a moment they're clearly trying to estimate whether they might survive a skirmish with you. The odds must have seemed unfavorable because instead of attacking, the young man leading the group approaches you. But before he has time to explain himself, the man leading the chasing group interrupts.
This man abducted my daughter. We want justice.
So either an elaborate setup with scammers or some simple flamethrowers or a gas pit or chimeras are real. I mean, as far as I know, fire breathing was not an aspect of the traditional Greek chimera, but yeah, I mean, the other explanations are pretty... Also, simple flamethrower, the Greeks did not design a Greek fire flamethrower until closer to about the 9th or 10th century AD. There was a very primitive version that was mounted on ships, I think as early as the 5th or the 6th century AD, but it was much larger and bulky and, again, dangerous as all hell, so which is why it was primarily a naval weapon.
Of course I abducted her. It is tradition. This old bastard's trying to sell his daughter. It's ridiculous. I don't have that kind of money.
Well, then you are not fit to marry my daughter. You can't even pay the bride price. What will you do for a living? Abduct other people for ransom?
Take the money for the dowry and get the hell off of my roads.
You want to pay for it? But why? I never knew Romans to be this generous.
Consider it a donation to ensure the stability of this region. If you cause problems, I'll be back with a legion.
I don't know what to say. There's nothing I can give in return, but thank you. I will name my firstborn after you. I hope my child will turn out to be as generous as our Roman benefactor.
My character, as soon as everybody is out of sight, God, the Greeks are so annoying. Just take the money and go. What did he even give us? Xephos. Yeah, I wasn't expecting much. So hold on, if I disassemble that, do I get a... I don't. Oh, okay, so we just need to make a...
So, the boys and I got one of the tribuni of Prima Italica drunk last night.
Oh God,
Any good gossip?
Dumbass do.
Get this. The consul has a canturia dedicated to procuring local delicacies for his own table.
No way. A whole Cantoria just to get him dinner?
The man is obsessed with Greek cuisine.
Okay. Swallowing or drinking a really strong alcohol and then blowing flame. I mean, yeah, I could kind of see that, but that's not something that we have any historical, like, evidence for, so I don't know. Okay, so what we want is a heavy suit of armor. That's light, that's medium. That's heavy, but we don't have any heavy armor plate. Oh, that's not good. That's basic armor. Can we make a worse one? That's strong armor. That's not the same, is it? Nope. I need a heavy armor plate. I don't have it. Fuck. Well, shit. That's unfortunate. Roman Empire, one of the earliest accounts is of Roman slave Unius in 137 used fire breathing, burning material in the nutshell in his mouth, to convince fellow slaves of his supernatural powers to incite a revolt. Oh, fair enough.
Are we, Legati?
Oh,
a bunch of Balatranes, I'd say.
Have you met Diana?
Which I'm wise enough not to crack any jokes about her while she may be within earshot.
I see she's already made an impression. All right, all right. How many legionaries tried to hit on the woman called the Man Crusher and immediately got punched in the face with a skizor?
Fine. Need something else?
How many did she send to the hospital the moment we showed up in camp? Can we avoid that in the future? Go. Just pay to restock our supplies.
Need something?
Domine.
Brachia will soon be back under Roman.
It was inevitable. You did well to leave Damianos alive. He will be a valuable asset in keeping the region pacified.
I mean, we did enslave him, so, you know. Wouldn't exactly say it was the simplest of answer. Where's Queso? Okay, Julia's up there. Actually, yeah, where's... Oh, shit. Yeah, we have both of them. Wow, is this whole area just going to start getting filled up as we do this campaign? Because that's kind of funny. I like that. You are Roman, but technically you're a slave owner. Tisk.
Legati.
Yes, and?
I am at your service.
Oh, right. No, you're not the previous Belus. You're the previous. Uh-oh. Hey, so?
I heard in Rome, women change color of their hair.
Fine by me.
Maybe I will get a different color in Rome.
Like what?
How about yellow? Is this possible?
Trust me, Deianira. You don't want to be blonde in Rome.
Why?
Let us just say it's undignified.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was associated with Germans and Gauls, and thus was also associated with, like, prostitution and slaves. Yeah, no, you don't want blonde hair in Rome. Not unless you're, like, already born to the patrician class and it happens naturally. What's your plan when you bump into Asteris and Obelisk? Run. Where exactly did you learn to fight like that?
Mother taught me. It is not so unusual in Scythia. Women hunt and fight. I know it's weird here.
I mean, it was at least known somewhat, considering that Scythia was believed to be the origin place of the Amazonian myths in regards to Greek legends. Since they placed the Amazons in the Black Sea region, it's believed that the Scythians might have been the inspiration.
And you? How did you learn?
My father taught me. It is the duty of a Roman man to take up arms and defend the Respublica.
He did a good job. You fight well.
And how did you end up as a gladiator then?
Other people come into our lands often. We fight them. I was taken as serva, sold to Greek man. I am too unruly to be Greek wife, but I make good gladiator.
You want to be a gladiator?
Fighting for sport is dumb.
Oh, well, I guess that answers that question. Do you not wish to return to your own lands?
Trying to get rid of me? You people brought me here. Sorry. Now you're stuck with me.
Romans didn't bring you here.
Romans. Greeks. There is not such difference. Damianos was Greek, but he was training me for Rome.
It seems more like you're deflecting. Why don't you want to go home?
I can't go back. I'm not that woman anymore. Maybe some other day we will speak of this.
All right, I'm sure this will be a side quest at some point.
At your service, Legate.
Be honest, what do you think of Deianira?
I don't like gladiators. They tend to brag too much, but know next to nothing of actual warcraft.
But remember, Caeso, we're not really doing actual warcraft when we're the ones going out there. We're doing speculatore work, which sometimes requires a bit of out-of-the-box thinking.
That being said, I get the feeling this young woman is a bit different.
No, I'm not going to be going after Deianira. I want the Roman tomboy. Bestia used to be a gladiator. Do you not trust him either?
I don't. There's no place for theatrics on the battlefield. If given half a chance, Bestia will always choose to show off instead of following orders.
Fine. We will talk later.
We have a problem.
Hmm?
Our arrival seems to have disrupted an annual sporting event of some description. And now the contestants are angry.
I do love that every time we have these conversations with our Primus Pilus, one of the options is just, can we just kill them all? Well, we can't make everyone happy.
Well, in this case, the unhappy contestants have started attacking our patrols.
Okay, that is a problem.
They may not be professional soldiers, but they surely know how to fight.
Could we hold our own event and sponsor it for the glory of the Respublica? Maybe that would distract them.
We can, in theory. What we don't have is a legitimate trophy.
Then we make one.
Except nobody will care about it. It needs to be tribute to their gods. Most of these trophies are ancient and irreplaceable.
Then we need to find one. That'll stop this nonsense.
According to our scouts, it is currently being transferred to the Temple of Hermes. A perfect opportunity, I'd say. A small team can easily eliminate the guards and take the trophy.
Okay. Hold on.
Our way, Legate.
Yeah. I'll be with you in a moment, buddy. First of all, yes, there we go. Let's go ahead and restock. Go. Now, I can only send one person on this, so I'm gonna go ahead and take those off. You've got Pila, you've got Pila, you've got Pila, you've got Pila, you've got Pila. Go ahead and give you some bandages. How many we got? Because we're going to be sending... I've been feeling pretty good about sending Kaeso on these missions. Like, he is basically my second in command. That means we need at least 5 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. Okay. If that's the case, unequip that. Yeah, because you have better equipment than this guy does, so we'll go with you. Everybody has Pila. No, not you. That leaves me with 2 extras, so I'll give you one, and I'll give you one. There we go. Base damage minimum isn't bad, though, but he only would have precise stab because he can't use the riposte. Could give him the Occam's Razor for this mission. Critical damage is about the same either way. Does higher base damage on the Assassin's Day. You know what? Yeah. Here you go, Senek. You'll carry that. Don't have anything else there. Okay, did I want to give you that? Or... No, your version is better. Pretty sure that means we don't need the Zephos. And we don't need the Gladius. Alright. I need... Wait. You're not the one I was thinking of taking, are you? No, you're right. You're my hunter. I don't care about you. As far as being available for my party, I should say. There it is. Assignments. Titus Terasidius. Keep working in the speculatory tent and give me some more replenishments. Don't need anybody else there until we can get some equipment. We kill them all is usually what I ask during staff meetings. Pilates class for everyone.
We have a problem. Our arrival, according...
Yep. Alright. As per usual, Kaeso, you'll lead the attack. Take Calavias, Rutuba, Senecchio, Patronus, and Aemilius with you.
Our way, Legate.
Unfortunately, there's really nothing else I can do.
Our way, Legate. You...
Let's see what you have. I'll sell a couple of slaves. 6. Sell some medicine. And some rations. top us off resource-wise. We do still just need more salvage, I guess, is the problem. We need heavy armor salvage. Otherwise, we're not going to have enough for everybody. Okay, so they're heading out to do with that. We can't actually take anything until this region's been pacified. What exactly? Yep, solidify the hold, conquer Asia Minor, complete the pacification. Okay, yeah. I would like to reclaim Thracia as well. There's some stuff over here we still haven't grabbed. Observatory. 2004. Troas still has a fairly sizable army, unfortunately, which means I'd really like to get some better stratagems before we push forward. Alright. When is pacify region in 21 hours? And then we still have to do the rest of the amphitheater quests as well. Yeah, idle at outpost. Manpower. We have 100 missing men. Damn. Yep, it has to be a fight. It has to be an actual fight. Alright, what are we up against? Bring it to me. Where's the rest of my team? Where the fuck's the rest of my team? Oh, God. Why? Well, that's not exactly what I wanted to see. So what are we? Pick up the trophy. There's no way in fucking hell it's that easy. There's no way. What are we dealing with here? I mean, I can see... Yeah, he's there. Mayor, civilian, priestess... These are all civilians. Surely the civilians are not going to attack, right? Like, they wouldn't be that stupid, right? They're not even armed. Okay, so what have I got on my end down here? I've got my Veles, I've got a Sagittarius, I've got my Clavius, and I have Kaisen. Up here, I have Ratuba. Does have the Riposte skill and the heavy armor. Slashing, lunge, shield push, knockdown. That's not a bad combination. I cast Flay Living. You mean Slay Living? No. Under the right circumstances, civilians can be very stupid. I know. I'm also trying to see what we're up against. So there are two more of them over here. There's a Toxotes and a Cilioi. So we have 2 hoplites, 2 Cilioi, a priestess, and then the mayor, who is also classed as a civilian and untrained, so I imagine he's not going to stick around. Ah, there's another Toxote off to the right. But that looks to be it. Alright. Yeah, it's weird. I'm literally looking at my OBS. I can see pretty massive screen tearing here in the middle of the screen, but there's nothing showing up on OBS, so I don't know what's going on with my recording. Ooh, I could put... No, if I put an archer with this group to try and take advantage of the stuff up here. It just depends. Like, is it grab the trophy and then kill anybody who tries to take it? Or is it grab the trophy and then run your entire team out of the map? Because if that's the case, I don't want an archer up here because he's just going to get stuck and get left behind. Or it's going to make it difficult as hell to get him out of there. No, we'll go with 2 infantry on the top. Yeah, he has 2 sets of Pila, so I should not feel worried at all about using. Yeah, he also has a set of Pila. You have a set of Pila and some caltrops. You have Pila. You have 2 sets of Pila, and you have some extra bandits. Good. You know what? Yeah, let's go with this. Just swap you guys, because Caeso is slow as balls. Let's go. It literally just says pick up the trophy. So are we not considered... No, okay, so we will be spotted once we move there. Interesting. Yes, we will be... But we're not spotted if we go there. Huh. This is weird. So wait, are we capable of, like, sneaking up on people and killing them? I don't know if that's a thing in this game. I want you to go here. And I want you to go here. So moving there gets us spotted. Moving there gets us spotted. Same with there and there. But moving all the way up here does not. Right? Yeah? No? Okay. This is very strange. This is very strange. I'm not sure how to feel about this. Nope, that gets spotted. Move here then. Target must be hostile. Okay, so until they turn hostile, we can't do jack shit. That gets spotted, that gets spotted. He could move all the way up there. In fact, he could move all the way up here and take cover.
They're here!
What? No! He ran straight through! He said that he wasn't gonna get noticed! You fucking game, you lied to me! The game lied to me. After I moved everybody. Fuck you. Just fuck you. You piece of goddamn shit. Lies. Fucking lies. I moved him in a straight line. The markers he had showed him moving in a straight line, and he moved over to the side and got spotted. The game straight up lied to me. You know what? No, fuck you. We're doing that again. You don't get to lie straight up to me, game. You can misinform. I can be blind as a bat and be a fucking moron, but you don't get to just straight up lie to me. Fuck you. Let's try this again, shall we? Lying piece of shit. Lying piece of shit. Don't trust foreign games. Yeah, see, this is exactly what caused the problem. You see how that path says he goes straight there? That is a lie. You see how that path says he goes straight there? That is also a lie. We're just gonna enter. Fuck you, game. Nope. Forward. Forward here. Forward here. That is, yeah, we cannot move in either of these spots or we get spotted. Because we don't have cloaking devices, unlike the AI. Okay, that also gets us spotted, but we can set up right here. I'm actually tempted to send you off over here and try to take care of that archer if we need to, because he's got a lot of health. Yes, in fact, over here. Okay. So again, Hoplite, Priestess. Trophy is here. We've got 2 Siloi over here, but I think we can take them because we can kind of force our way up here if we do this right. You guys are all here? Or maybe, no, I think we should push up this way. Because once we move, the fight starts. Once these guys start moving this way, the fight's gonna start. Only other thing I can think of is actually... You know what? Yes, I will have my archer come up here. And get set up on top. I want you to go up here. Please do not get spotted. Okay, our archer is in position. How close can you get to this man? Oh, you can just... Okay, that works for me. Let's get you set up. All right, you're set up in position. You can go right here and still not be spotted. Don't tell me how, don't ask me how, but apparently he isn't. Target must be hostile, so it is not saying that he can't see them. Okay, good. I want my Veles here. We cannot, yeah, we can't move a single inch forward from here. That's fine. The goal is to take down the priestesses and the Seloy as fast as possible before their hoplites can really get up here to do damage. Secondly, our gladiator is going to cut this guy off the second the fight starts and just go to town on him. Okay, and turn. All right, let's do this shit. How do we want to start it is the question. Ooh, okay, so... Ooh, his movement is actually not that great. That is unfortunate. Now, you know what? I think I know what we're gonna do. Alright, I want you to move here.
We're under attack!
Yep.
Somebody stop them! They're killing each other!
There we go, everybody's freaking out. Archer. Cannot see target. Are you shitting me? Okay. Oh, that's not good. Okay, yes. So the mayor is... Okay, I'm going to guess that the mayor is going to be running. I'm almost guaranteeing that. The mayor is going to grab the trophy and try to run. How can you not see that? You're literally on top of the tallest building in the area. God damn it. All right. Barbed arrow on the Tuxote. Good damage. Start us off strong. You. Sup, dude? 3 to 7 stacks applies 2 stacks of retaliate. Well, that's not what I care about right now. We need to just start dealing damage. Go. We have you. I would appreciate it if you could come over here. Go ahead and... He's got 10 health. How do we want to do this? How do we want to play this? I want you... 6 to 9 damage. I do not want her to move. Wait. You? You can. Actually, yes. Try to keep him from going anywhere. And then quick... Oh, cannot reach target. Shit. Alright, alright. I need you to block her off. I need you to just move up and support. And then I want you to defensive strike on him. Good. That also gives you deflecting, so if the Seloy come after you, you'll be able to protect yourself. I believe that's everybody. Can you just... Actually, yeah, no. Finish him off. Damage is damage. I just want them dead. There we go. Action restored. Pick up the sports trophy. Praetorian carrying the trophy must not die. Escape the village with the trophy. Okay, where? Where's the exit, game? The last time we had to escape from a map, you highlighted an area. There it is. It's all the way down there. Okay, well, that's good to know. All right, well, where's my archer? Come this way and rendezvous with the rest of us. Come on, move it. all downhill from there. Quite literally. Quite literally. We just have to run. All right, who else has movement? You do. Let's move you a little bit closer. You still have deflection. You just need to stay on him. You can actually, once you've killed that archer, we can get moving, and hopefully he'll take some additional damage trying to get away from you. You stay where you are. You actually move here and move you here. There we go. That'll keep him from getting flanked. Quick lunge. Can that deal damage? Yes, cripple her. Don't let her get away. Killing you guys is kind of secondary, but right now we just need to get the hell out of here. He's going to be the problem, because he's going to come this way. This guy's probably going to come up this way, which is going to be an issue for my guy over here. Hoping we can hold them off long enough and get the hell out of here. In fact, ooh, that might work.
I'm out of here.
Yep, everybody else runs. Oh, he got crit. He's down. All right, good. His armor is mostly holding up. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, he's going all the way up. So that was like, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be all of his movement and action. Right? Okay, good. Ooh, that's not good. All right, Archer. Give me some support here. Good. Then I want you. That will shatter his shield, but quite frankly, we need to kill this guy first. I want you to run up on him. 8 to 11, come on. There we go, down he goes. Wait, what? Oh, and do they all just have disarmed? I don't think I've seen a single fucking time when one of their Seloys attack me that hasn't resulted in a disarm effect. That is annoying. 15 on you, 4 to 8 slashing damage. Son of a... Applies bleeding to the enemy. Rallied, death blow. So he can still use death blow. He can stun, knock down, or cripple. So if I knock you down, then immediately target must be 1 hexes away. No, range 2 hexes. You're just lying to me now, game. You're just straight up lying to me now. You're lying to me repeatedly. There we go. Piece of shit. I'm getting real sick and tired of the game lying to me in multiple ways now. It's getting a little bit annoying. Right, you're blocking him. I want the Pila on you. Break his shield. I want the Pila on you. Break his shield. This guy's dead. How fast can you get over here? It also depends on where the enemy reinforcements come from. Because they're going to be... Wait a second. That number has already changed. Where did their reinforcements pop out at? Wait. It didn't. I'm not seeing anybody. Fuck. I want you to come this way. If need be, you'll meet up with everybody over here. If not, we'll meet up down here as we're about to leave. Just get a move on. Alright, who still has movement? You still have movement, but you're next to an enemy, so I can't do anything with you. You still have an action. That would require... we can deal some damage to him, at least. If I move him here, he's only going to be able to target him, but if I move him over here... No, that still counts as an attack of opportunity. Fuck. Alright, move in. I don't even know what turn we're on. The game, turn 2 of round 5. So does that mean this still counts? Doesn't seem to. Generates 2 focus and uses an action. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is give him a critical chance of 100%. And then we'll just do a stab. Well, no, let's try this.
Did you die already?
8. Well, still, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Alright, we're gonna block you while putting you here so you'll be able to assist him. And then I want you coming around this side. There we go. Is that pretty much everybody's movement? Yeah, pretty much.
I thought we were safe here. Help! Guards! Any...
Yep, attacking my shield. Attacking my shield. Get deflected. Get deflected, bitches. Go ahead and give me a lunge. Finish him off. Down he goes. Can you hit him? Cannot see target. Move here. Give me a fire arrow. Burn him. Good damage. Then give me... Oh, I should have used Marking Strike first. Oh well. Weaken him. And kill him. Down he goes. Ooh, decapitation! Alright, move everybody up. Everybody get moving. Where's my gladiator? He's over here. I'm not seeing any enemies right here, so I'm gonna have you meet us down over here. You still have some movement. I guess there's no reason not to. You can move up with him and keep him covered. We're a little spread out, but that's kind of the nature of our movement speeds right now.
They've lost their minds.
Are these the guys we are beating
Nope.
up?
Time to run. Let's go, people. In fact, I'm gonna have you run down here. And you run here. And you run here. And send our Triaria. Just send the Triarius running. He's the primary person. We just gotta keep moving. Everybody else, just go. Kind of a shame we're not gonna get the loot from this, but that is the nature of the beast. Alright, Gladiator, I want you to come over here, get set up. Come over here. God damn, the Triarius can move far when he's not weighed down by heavy armor. Good lord.
By Athena, they've lost their mind.
This way.
Okay, we got a Priestess and a Seloy on their way, but yeah, no, they're very far from us. The Seloy, actually the Seloy, if he has that coordinated ability, might catch up, but he can move far. Shit. Moving. Get moving. You here. I want you here. I want you here. I want you here. There we go. We did use 5 Pila, but hey, made our... Oh, okay. So that just counts as a victory, and now we can just loot whatever's left. Sweet. Okay, I like how that's handled. That's nice. You complete the mission, then it gives you a chance to loot. But it's certainly better than missing out on all this. That's nice. There is a chest up there that we want to grab as well. All right, what have we got? Thorax, food, coins, some basic gear, and that's it. Shame. This guy apparently didn't drop anything, but there is a box up here that yeah, just send one person up there. We don't need to have the entire party come up here. Oh, okay, fine. The entire party's coming. Toxo and a large coin purse. Okay. I was hoping for, I don't know, a little bit more money at the very least. Oh, there is this guy down here. Didn't they just steal our trophy? Yeah, but they made it to the edge of town. Nothing we could do. I mean, yeah, when you look at it that way, it's kind of stupid, but still. Oh, there is another, hold on, there is another chest over here we can get to. Like, I'm fine with it, as long as, you know, it works. That's the important part. What have we got? Assassin's Dagger, regular salvage, coin purse. And then there's the archer we killed over here. I mean, I guess looking at it this way, you are kind of actively encouraged to just figure out where the enemy reinforcements are going to come from and then just stand there and brutally murder them as they come through. Oil jar, nice. We do still need the naphtha in order to make Greek fire, but still. Yep. Kaieso continues to be a solid squad leader for this because I don't have to worry too much about him because he's just a tank. That's literally all he's meant to be. Yep, we're out of here. Region is pacified, enemies taken care of. We control the trophy from the local settlement, which means people will look to Rome for their cultural needs, and we win. Okay, now please go take that goddamn lumber mill. They do have 1,200 men there, which is a small problem. Okay, hold on. I do think we need to hire a few men. Once crafted, you can easily replenish their spent charges in your tent. Yes. Yes, you can. It is very good. Yeah, no, I have a feeling we're going to be using this What's going on?
You are a teacher, are you not?
Oh, no.
Among many other things. But I already have one student.
Bestia takes pride in learning from you.
It is one of his more surprising characteristics, his curiosity.
I want to speak better your language.
My language is Greek.
This one.
All is well, I hope.
I speak in Rome. Will you teach it?
I will try to find the time.
No wonder Senekos is getting annoyed. Everybody at our party is turning to him for various things. No, I don't need to sell or buy anything. I just want to restock our legion, make sure we're covered there. Bestia, you doing good?
I am here.
Yep, you're doing fine. There we go. Oh, we can't. We're waiting on the 100 missing men and what happened to them. Damn, I was hoping we'd be able to fully stock. Something to take pride in, no? I mean, yeah. Well, except I'm more just concerned with...
Legate.
No, we've already talked to you. I'm more concerned with Cineros getting overworked, shall we say. Man is not exactly a spring chicken anymore.
At your service.
Okay, so nothing I can do there. We didn't pick up... No, that's regular armor. Here, take this. That way I can hold on to this. Where's aid skill will also restore 25% of the target's health. Again, just gonna hold on to that. I don't think we have any archers that need upgrading or anything like that. Nope. And nope. All right. She's already got a better Skizor, as does he. So we can get rid of that. Try to keep our inventory from overflowing with items again. Hopefully I can... Because we use like 5, so I know we're not going to have a full set of free replenishments, but still.
Away.
To be fair, most of them were on our... Yeah, so the priority is yours. And yours. Wait, what? Oh, I only had 1 free replenishment. Okay, well, if that's the case, we will hold off on those, because those are all of our backup guys, so we don't need... Yeah, next replenishment in 17 hours. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Don't have to worry about that. Anything from you, Naso?
I am at your service.
Nope. We just need to go kick their ass over in that lumber mill so that we can take control of it. He could do with some assistance, yeah. I mean, actually, that wasn't uncommon, Lord Brownbear, where a house slave would then be given funds to purchase slaves of his own in order to help manage his affairs for the rest of whatever family he was working for. The Romans took their slavery very seriously. Surprisingly so. Yeah, you're taking care of all that. We don't need anybody anywhere else because we're not going to need crafting. Alright, yes. Well, hold on. Yeah, just take the lumber mill. Attack. Okay. We don't have to worry too much about that. Again, I'd really like our infantry to get leveled up to rank 2. So we're going to place Attilius in charge again. And immediately get slammed with a -2 on our cavalry. Because, of course, we can't really compensate for that, unfortunately. We can equalize it here, extend our line, take advantage of the fact we outnumber them 4-1.
Arcium Latius Extendete!
After Wrath of the Righteous, we do have an established precedent to the risk of having the scribe slaves. Yeah. To be fair, Nura's was particularly bad. It seems like...
ranks have reached the enemy line.
-3. No, stop immediately destroying my ability to keep my morale up, you fuckers. Nope, we still get hit with it from the -1. That is fucking retarded. It takes me ages to get my morale up. The enemy can do one stratagem and be like, haha, you can't do anything. Fine, throw Pila.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Fuck you. We'll use our own effort, mitigate their damage.
Contendite vestras ponte!
They're not killing many of us, they're just being aggravating.
Praise Mars! The day is ours!
We'll have some missing legionaries, but it'll be fine. Again, I want to double down and get us some more. That will also raise our morale, which is fine by me. We'll have a bunch of missing troops, but we didn't take too many injuries.
Finite milites exultare.
Okay, we did get some cavalry experience. He still didn't level up. Fuck! I was really hoping he would. Explosive war. Good. Alright, taking the lumber mill. Immediately, what else have we got? We have... Is this repeatable? Yes. That's 200 denarii to acquire slaves. Let's go grab the quarry. Get the roads upgraded in this region. Tent will be restocked in 6 hours. Good. There we go. The roads are better. We've got control of this region. We just need to see what else is up here. The funny thing is, Troas has only been getting stronger. Their army has actually only been getting stronger since this whole shit started, which has me concerned. We definitively need better stratagems, because this is getting ridiculous. In fact, where is it? Upgrades. Workshop. Thank you. Leave a Praetorian here to unlock new level 1 stratagems or to craft 1-use stratagems. Upgrade to unlock level 2. Thank you. Construct all Legion outpost buildings. Thank you, game. Ugh. The depot is probably going to be another one because that just gives us a strength bonus when we're attacking. The garrison would also be nice to get some better Praetorians. And the Emporium would be nice. We need another set of farms for that. Okay. So, assignments. Here we go. So we need somebody in the workshop, which I believe the architects are the ones who are good for the workshop. Yes? Yes. Good. 20 hours. Nice. Okay. Wait for that to get a restock. There we go. Enter. We should be able to get most of our Pelum restocked now fully. The lore always describes our old master as abusive, but seems to leave any details up to the imagination. My artist fan was fond of drawing her with whip scars over her back. I mean, that is fairly common. That is fairly common in those kind of things. All right, we're still making a decent amount of money. We're still making a decent amount of rations, slaves, medicine, all stuff we can exchange for cash if need be. Let's go ahead and restock you, and restock you. Oh, very nice. Very nice. And then just go ahead and put you back in here, because I will probably be using some of these. Oh. We actually... Oh, okay. Yeah, I've got an assignment. This is all of our tactics. Does this include the stuff that we haven't even gotten yet? Cavalry charge, divide and conquer, hold position, hunker down, lead by example. Yeah. Give chase. That's when we get to victory. Luckily, we have not seen any of these. Luckily, we have not seen any of these because we have not gotten... Can't help but notice that a lot of the card art, though, is of Romans fighting Gauls. So I'm definitely thinking we are going to end up fighting in fucking... we're going to be fighting in the Gallic Civil War at some point. Or not the Gallic Civil War, but the Gallic Wars. Oh boy. All right, well, he will be working on that for us in about 20 hours. So that's just one we're going to have to check in on every now and then. Did somebody level up? No? No, it's just... Oh, yeah, no. Okay. We don't have any talismans. Really, it's saying that that's better than my... By 1 damage. It's not even that bad. And the spear's not as good. Plus, again, if the attacks of opportunity do trigger, that would be nice. Alright, so what is left? We can hit the hunting grounds and get some supplies. So we've already explored... What is this? Legion mission. This is not repeatable. It will cost us slaves, but we'll get rewards, and it will allow our Legion to get some more experience. Did I miss any of those? There is a Legion mission here. Do you have to be in the same region? No, you don't. Oh, that's nice. There we go. Purchase some food. We got plenty of rations now. All right, I'm going to take my speculatores and head north then. See what we can find. Ooh, strange wine. Fine, 80 denarii for the wine. The colorless wine is light and sweet. It leaves a strange taste of anise in you afterwards. You don't really like it, but your Praetorians seem to be enjoying yourselves. Soon enough, they start sharing embarrassing childhood memories of love and loss. Everyone seems to be in a better mood. When all the flasks are dry, they look at you with expectant eyes. That is enough. We already had a drink. This is a war, not a party. You make it clear to your Praetorians that you need them sober and alert. Fortunately, they agree and you move on. Yeah, everybody had a little drink. That's fine, but we're not going to get drunk. Dumbasses. But yes, that is a repeatable mission, so we don't need to deal with that. Go secure this farm for us, please. All right, Nicomedia. What are we dealing with here? Yep, there's his full strength. But we've got to find a way to weaken... We need to weaken his forces again. Oh, god damn it. Where are they going now? Because of their fellow villages on the side of Mithridates, from their neighbors, the couples learned that an army raised from the locals marching to attack Nicaea. From what you're told, you surmise the army is already underway. It will reach their destination within a day's time. You have little opportunity to prepare. You perhaps find a way to slow them down. Pay local contacts throughout the region to spread fear and hostility towards the enemy army. Assign a Praetorian to round up some Legionari and harry the enemy with hit-and-run tactics, slowing them down. Do that. Send Veles. Send Aurelius. Nicaea is well defended by the Legion garrison there. Hopefully your preparations will help. Oh, I do like that this whenever this happens, it does remind you of the things that you've done to make the enemy's lives a living hell. That's nice. So yes, Nicomedia appears to be the final stage of the campaign, I would imagine. Let's take all that. Yeah, Byzantium is just a tiny village right now. It's not even much of a city-state. I think Byzantion, not Byzantium, because that was two different things. Byzantion existed as a city-state for a while, and that... Oh, it's a medium helmet. Still better than nothing. Go ahead and give that to her. Let's find out what's on the other side of the strait. Because Byzantion, the original city-state, wasn't that big. It was a full-blown polis, but it wasn't that large, all things considered. Okay, take all of those. There's another garrison on this side, Heraclea, almost 2,000 men. A fallen tree. Occasionally difficult. Your procession snakes around a bend in the road. You see a fallen tree blocking your path. There's a certain oddness about the ancient oak lying there, considering the diminutive olive trees that surround it. Avoiding this path will involve a certain amount of backtracking. Will set you back on time. If you want to move it, you'll have to get up. No, this is fishy. Find another path. I don't care that we're losing rations. This is exactly what you would have done if you wanted to ambush someone. You double back carefully and find an alternate path. You have to stop along the way to rest and eat, but at least your people are safe. Yes. Hey, add piercing damage reduction. Nice. Take that. Oh, they're bringing back Yarick because people bitched and moaned about it enough that they didn't do anything with him. Because Games Workshop can be stupid like that sometimes. Okay, we can't do anything else up there. There is still some stuff over here, though. That costs 50 in rewards. That's a lot of medical supplies. Hey, more Princeps equipment. Nice. Bowstring, day ration, and a small coin purse. Take it. You got a new model and everything. I'll have to take a look at it after stream. Let's go grab some fun. Okay, so we're kind of really low on, like, side quests and stuff to do. Yeah, I mean, the only thing we can really do is go back and do the championship. The, new stratagems in 13 hours. Good. Scizor and a Sagittarius. Hit up the observatory. Wait, why? Oh, there they are. Ow! What the fuck? See, this is what I mean. It's like, shouldn't I be doing that to them because I'm on the defense and they're on the offense? Fuck you. And a -3.
The men are awaiting
okay, fuck
the orders.
You fucking pieces of shit. Maniple channels. Try to negate as much of that problem as possible.
The men are close enough to engage.
Again? You sons of bitches. Fine. Throw Pila. It's the best of the worst scenario. Good lord.
The enemy line is breaking.
-4 now. This is retarded. Divide and conquer. Try to mitigate some of that fucking problem. We're not even really taking casualties. They're just making it annoying as possible. Give me my morale back, you goddamn assholes. Please level up. Thank you. Okay, he is now level 2 infantry. That's what I want to see. I don't understand when it does that. Whatever. All right, we've got more experience, more morale. Good. Now that he's level 2, I'm going to double back and start working on my logistics and my cavalry again. It's fucking ridiculous how I don't have any ability to deal with that. Check the observatory on our way. Dramatic twist. As you approach one of the larger towns in this region, you find yourself sharing the road with the Greeks. Ah, sorry, had to take a sip. They give you and your Praetorians a wide berth, but you can't help but listen in as they chat excitedly. Transpires that this group is headed into town to see a new play written by a famous poet performed by a well-liked troupe. A play that has been sponsored by Mithridates and intended to glorify the great king of Pontus. Cineros, who has been translating the dialect for you, warns you the power of theater and suggests that such a play can be part of why Mithridates enjoys such widespread support among many of the populations in Asia Minor. Perhaps your old service puts forth it might be worth paying a visit. No, yeah, he's right. Let's go have a chat with the playwright. You enter the town shortly after the noon and get directions to the amphitheater from a friendly citizen. There you find the poet and his troupe in the process of rehearsing tonight's play. Perhaps you shouldn't have been so surprised to find that you are a character in the play as well, and you are not portrayed in a pleasant light. The great and invulnerable God King Mithridates roundly defeats the greedy, arrogant Romans in the third act of the play, and you, or the character of you, is made to grovel pathetically at his feet before he takes mercy upon you and casts you out of Asia Minor. Put the whole troop to the sword, you lying whore sons. This is slander, and you will pay for it. My good poet, how much would it cost me to have that ending rewritten? Oh, good. Cunning and conciliatory approve. There's a brief panic as the poet and his players realize who you are and that you've been watching them this whole time. The poet grovels while the actors cower in the back, but your calm demeanor eventually assuages their fears. After much apologizing, the poet explains that Mithridates Megas himself commissioned the play, and he cannot risk defying the king. Ooh, interesting. I'm a much greater threat to you than Mithridates at this moment. Change the play, or you will barely live long enough to regret it. No, you have nothing to fear. I'll leave you 2 of my personal Praetorians to protect you until you've left the town. I have manpower to spare, and I see no reason not to use it. Cineros works with him for a few hours, adjusting the script to turn you into the savior and the Romans into the savior of Asia Minor, and to portray Mithridates as the villain that he truly is. You leave the town before the evening comes, having important business elsewhere, but you have 2 Praetorians stay behind to keep the peace at the amphitheater once the performance begins. The next day, you make a stop a few towns over, and word has already spread of this version of the play. You're pleased to note that the rewrites had the intended effect, with local sentiment beginning to turn against Mithridates in small but significant ways. This will surely have a deep impact on the morale of Mithridates' armies. Nice. So all Pontic armies suffer a -20 to morale. Good. which is good because the remaining enemy forces are actually surprisingly tough. So anything we can do to reduce their morale is good. We're gonna head back to our camp. Speaking of which, go, no. Where's my, I need to be able to select my legion. Why can I not? Why is the hunting ground there if we can't do it? Fine. Dispatch legion. Just go get some. Yep. And then. Can't go there, we can't go there. We seized that. There's no point going there. Everything else is seized. That's a well, that's an observatory. Takes 6 hours to go all the way down there. That's a repeatable mission. It's going to cost us morale. Or no, that costs us leadership. Or experience. My brain. Alright. New stratagems unlocked. Thank you. So hopefully some of this will be useful. I still can't make any heavy armor for Dianera, unfortunately. Okay. Select which stratagem you wish to unlock. This will be available in future Legion battles. Square formation, -1 to artillery, +2 to infantry, +1 to logistics. Testudo, +3 to infantry, -1 to logistics. And reinforce, -1 to infantry, +3 to logistics. I need a 3. We sometimes get the enemy just doubling down on one stat. I need to be able to do that. So we'll grab that. This is a... Okay, we've got 3 different ones. Resolution, engagement, and complications. Form wedge. Cunuyum formate. Employ a shock tactic to break the enemy's morale, but it is a great risk to the Legionari. We take -1 to logistics and artillery. We get a +2 to both cavalry and infantry. Engagement. Oh, there we go. Cavalry encirclement to give a +3 to cavalry. I want that. And then we have 2 resolutions and a formation. Returned Legionari. That's good because we mainly lose manpower from the missing Legionari. So being able to reform that is not the worst idea. Scorched Earth. I'd like to avoid that thing. Oh! Select which of the one-use stratagems you want to unlock. The stratagem will show up in Legion battles and will be consumed when used. Catapult. Wow. Lose Scorpions for 2 artillery, 2 logistics. Wagon Train to immediately gain 5. And Unleash Catapults for 4. I mean, the catapults, the catapult does have a, or the artillery does have the best morale damage, so we're gonna go with the 4. There we go. Oh, good. I do like that it just stockpiles.
Legate, perhaps it's time we upgrade our... Legate.
Oh, you're right. Yep, we have the resources for the depot. Build it. Nice. That will improve. Good, because we're gonna need that once we actually march on the enemy. That'll improve our strength. Again, I just don't have any heavy armor for her, unfortunately. I suppose... I just don't have any heavy armor. I need a musculata or whatever for that. Right? Yeah. I need a lorica musculata for shit like that. I just don't have one. I need heavy armor plating, and I'm assuming at some point I'll be able to buy, like, basic armor portions. Because that's... Okay. But it refers specifically to heavy armor, so I don't think strong qualifies as the problem. So I need a heavy armor plate in order to make this. Could I make her a heavy helmet at least? No, because that also requires a heavy armor plate. God damn. Right. Nothing I can do there then.
At your service.
Thank you, Kaeso. Anything else from you guys? Nope.
I am here.
Nope. I guess we'll check in on Khalida.
What can I do for you?
Oh, what do you make of
The
Dianara?
way she looks at everything with those big eyes. She's not trying to fool anyone, you know? She really is that innocent. She's a fighter, that's for sure, but she's not a killer, I think. She needs to be fighting for something. It's good to have another woman traveling with us, I must admit.
I'm about to say, at the very least, the two of you can keep an eye out for each other. Alright. How many men are we missing right now? Not too bad. About 196. We got 50 still missing. Nobody's in there. Nobody's in there. I don't think we need to restock anybody. We should be good. See, I wish that you could just... No. I want you to just stay there. Just stay there. Keep unlocking stuff. Yeah, just stay there. So I guess... we kind of have no reason not to try our luck with the... arena, I guess? Oh, except I know what fight is there, and it's a pain in the butt. So hold on, there are 1, 2, 3, 4 remaining sectors that we do not have control of. Only attack neighboring sectors, right. So... that is his strongest force, though. That is Mithridate's main Pontic campsite. These are still all classified as Pontic armies, right? Yes. You can see it up in the upper left corner. It just says Pontus next to the campsite. If 40... we have full-strength legion, they have 2,300. Again, you are still sitting here, sir. You have not helped us in the slightest. Let's find out what happens once our manpower recovers and we see how many more troops we have to hire. Okay, 22 reported dead. That could have been worse. Yep. See, again, I wish I could just hire people from here. You're letting me make assignments and shit. I don't see... I can. Wait, we just had the update. Why is it still saying we're missing men? That's weird. Okay. Oh... I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't actually have to go into the camp. I just can click on it from here. I now feel stupid. I now feel very stupid. I'd like to get some more stratagems and see if maybe we can get some more advantages there. So if that's the case... yeah, I guess we could try our luck with that fight with the bullshit cloaking assassins. Okay, so Cineros, Bestia, Julia, Diana. I'd also like, if we could get the champion's armor, I'm assuming it's going to be heavy armor. That would also work great for Diana. That would be great if we could get a hold of that. But I don't even know how close we are to getting it.
I saw your match.
Oh.
Very impressive. You and your team are clearly used to fighting at each other's side.
We are soldiers of Rome. It is our duty to be unmatched regardless of the type of combat we face.
Mithridates and his soldiers should be trembling in fear. Perhaps they will, once they hear of your victories here.
How do you say your character's title or name again?
Are you interested
do you mean
in
his
buying
rank
anything?
or just his full name? Oh, really? We
It
can
is a
ask what his
hooked
sister?
blade attached to a gauntlet that is used in the offhand. I've seen some gladiators use it to make counterattacks against their opponents. Strange weapon if you ask me, but it does appear to be effective from what I've seen. Of course.
Blades. So she just sells the blades.
Very well. If
Right.
you change your... I'm sure...
Generate scrap. This is just scrap, so
Very
I can't
well.
get any armor
If
parts
you change
from
your
her
mind,
either.
I'm sure it will still be here when you return.
Yeah, can I buy those
My
schematics?
pleasure. I hope I will see you fight in the arena using this.
And what about the pristine
I'm
gladiator?
very sorry.
Yeah.
But as I said, I am asked to only reveal my...
Okay, fair enough. Just wanted to make sure. So yes, we unlocked the Skizor, the gladiator armor, and the gladiator helmet. Which will actually probably fit for Dianara if we get the chance to do it. Like, how would his soldiers address him? Legatus or legate. I'm trying to remember my Latin grammar. I believe it's legate when you are addressing the person, and it's legatus if you are talking about the person. All right. Well, we're a little bit tougher, we're a little bit stronger, and we've got a full squad this time. I'm hoping we can do this. We'll see, I guess. We will see.
I think you should accept the mercenaries' challenge. Excellent. They should.
Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. Trust me, my inquirers are motivated entirely by professionalism. Yes, yeah, I can totally imagine Bestia is doing exactly that. Okay, there's a water drug. Okay, so this is not going to matter in a moment because we all know it's going to change. Okay, and yeah, their stats change when they reveal that they're the assassins. Like, I saw that. I saw their stats change. We also know that there's at least one other assassin here and at least one other assassin over here. So the question is, how do we want to do this? What is her movement? 7? It's not too bad. I still think trying to hold this center with its choke points is the best bet because it keeps us from getting attacked by a lot of the others. The problem is those assassins just come in, and we already know that this asshole can apparently go from over here to all the way around here and still have the ability to attack, which is a pain in the ass. You'd also think that I would have the ability to spot where the enemy is if I'm moving around and whatnot, but I guess it wouldn't surprise me if these guys literally just do not exist until the first round of fighting. Like, until the enemy goes, they just don't exist. They just literally poof into thin air. There's at least 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them, and I think there might even be a 10th because I wasn't fully keeping track, in which case we're outnumbered almost 2 to 1 by enemies that are technically of a higher rank than us and with better general equipment than us. Great. Okay. We'll try. We'll try. Let's go. I do still think trying to kill these guys is our best bet. Try to inflict as much damage as possible right out the gate. You there. I want you there. I forgot I took my fucking Pila off. God damn it. Son of a whore. Okay. Well, that's entirely on me. Want you here. I want you here. Yes. And I want you here. 117. Bracing shot. Interrupt. I want you doing this in this direction.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
Bestia, we need to lock down some areas. I want you to take these caltrops, and I want you to throw them right there. Good. Close off that entire side.
Come on, you ingrates!
Shut up. Their boos don't matter because this whole fight is about to change in a moment. All right, Pila, break it. Okay, note to self, don't do that in the...
Why are they booing?
Shut up. He's got 21 hit points. I want you... Shielded thrust, he gains an additional 25% damage. A glance... That was a piercing attack. And it's a 5% chance to... Apply deflecting to yourself, please. I fucking hate you. The morale is all high. I can't fucking get to them from here. Give me... Alright. Tactical advance. No, wait, he doesn't have the movement for it. Never mind. So I can't do anything. I can't kill this guy because they decided to give him a 5% chance to glance my blows, and it worked perfectly. I can't do jack shit. Best I can do is hold position here and wait to deal with the assassins. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, I can't do anything. I can't fucking do anything. End turn.
Well, Legate.
Yeah, blah,
It was
blah.
perhaps not the smartest choice for someone
didn't
like
know
you
we
to
were
enter
actually
the arena.
assassins, even though I
Who
called
knows
it from
what
the beginning.
kind of people you'll end up facing there? Get them, boys! In the name of Mithridates Megas, kill the Roman legatus!
Yep,
Now
deflected.
you see me.
I fucking hate that. I fucking hate that.
Oh, hold this angle.
Get shot. Get shot, you piece of shit.
Just like
Artemis, steady my hand and guide my arrow to the heart of my enemy.
Really? And they can just stealth. Yep, I don't. Get fucked. Oh, that was bad. And there's the other one. Yep, there's at least two. Get fucked. Bleed yourself dry. Nope, there is a third one. There are three of them. Fuck you. Son of a fucking whore. Pleasant, steady. They can't parry, dodge, retaliate, or inflict critical hits. Shred. Okay, so hold on. Reduce target's morale by 20. 21 damage. 6 to 10 bludgeoning. That uses her action. Do not want that. They stunned her? Fuck! I wanted to kill that asshole because he's only got one fucking hit point left. You fuckers. You fuckers. Just keep deflecting then. And I am going to slash you. And then I'm going to have you him. And then I'm going to have you push and shove. Down he goes.
They like that, it seems.
Why? Why? Why is that saying that I would get attacked? Why is that saying that I would get attacked? They also stun Bestia. What am I supposed to do if fucking half my team can't do anything every fucking turn? Oh, would you look at that? You can't remove stunned. Thanks, game. That's great. That's just fucking great. I love it. Is this going to just, or is that all they're going to do? They're just going to stun me every fucking turn? Because it sure as shit seems like that's what they're going to do. Yep. Oh, look at that. I hate this. Your combat design is garbage and you should feel bad, game. This is horse crap. Fuck you. This is retarded. This is retarded combat design. There is no other word for it.
That struck a chord with the audience.
Kill him. Nope, glancing. Glancing. Where's my glancing? I have resistances too, game. You fucking pieces of shit. No, we can't do that. Of course not. Fucking heal him, please.
There is strength in unity.
Does this hurt? Good, that means you're fine.
Lies unsteady. It's better than nothing. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Fuck you. Fuck you. Could you kill him, please?
Roman
Fuck you! Fuck you! Also love how his shield is just fully recharging every single turn. They're gonna stab my heal. Yep. Yep. They
Fight for your land, or you will die a slave in Rome. Move forth, my friends. I'll cover you.
do not stun her again. There's a glancing blow. Isn't that nice? Oh, I can actually see the motherfuckers now. Kill him.
The crowd is enjoying the show.
Shut up. We are so far from being done right now. Shiv him. Another glancing blow. He has like 10% resistance game. Are you fucking shitting me? Pause bleeding. Thank you. Then I want you to... Humiliating slash. Good. And my healer is stunned. I'm gonna fucking... I fucking hate this. I have done nothing to this asshole. He has just stood here and done fucking nothing. And every time I try to kill this jackass, fucking just survives. Every fucking time. He's restored his fucking shield strength every single turn. From 0 to 6. Explain to me how the fuck he does that, because I want to know. Because he has been attacking me. He hasn't been using a special ability to restore his strong thing. He just hasn't. This encounter is pissing me off. Beyond words. Oh, look. I knocked his shield strike down again. I wonder if it'll fully recover next turn. And I'll have no way of doing anything about it. Come over this way. And use a bandage on him.
Can someone prop this old man up?
It's only a scratch, you big baby. All right. Let's do more of that then.
None of this helps. I don't have anything that actually deals enough damage to him. Bludgeoning isn't going to do anything. I can overpower, but all that does is break his armor or break his shield, and then he fully restores it, and then it doesn't stop. Good, bleed to death, you stupid jackass. Oh, get fucked.
Watch carefully.
No, you son of a bitch. He stunned Cineros again.
Like a shadow.
The fact that they can use the camouflage and attack on the same turn is infuriating. I have so many abilities that would be useful if I could then also attack on that same turn, but it doesn't let me. You sons of fucking whores. Where is he? Where are they? You son of a... You know what? You know what? I know you're over here somewhere. You son of a bitch.
Oh, I must admit, I've missed the sound of a cheering crowd.
But I can't do anything to get to the rest of these fuckers because you keep knocking out my one person who can attack from behind. Sons of bitches. Break his shield. Shoot him. Thank you. Break his shield. Or at least his... Oh, of course, they both have deflecting. Never mind. Well, that's a stalemate. Ah, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. And he can still
Pallas
move!
Athena, give me the strength to
Do
stop my
not! Do
foe.
not! Thank you. That... I did all that and then I wasted my turn. Fucking hell. Whatever. Spear charge. Don't let him escape. Shank him. Like that. Shoot him again. Pretty sure he dies to his bleed next turn. Good. Can you get around him? Almost. Works for me. Playing steady. Nope. You are a pain in the ass. This one dude on 1 health is continuing to be a problem. Bleed to death. Bleed to death. And now I think you're all that's left.
Every man for himself.
Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Get fucked. You fucking jackasses. I'm gonna send your heads back to Mithridates in a fucking bag. Finally! Had to use 2 caltrops, 2 pelum, and a bandage to get through that. Fuck you. Speaking of which, give me those. Give me those. Give me. Give me. Is that all of them? Give me. Good. Oh, God. Me? Fucking peel them. Swap them out. Here's an extra bandage then. No, not on you. We already have a second bed. You're good to go. Here's a set of pelum in case we need it. And you also, not that one. You get another set of pelum as well.
Please forgive me. I did not know they were sent by Mithridates. I swear it. Here, another 100 denarii on top of your ordinary price. Please, take it.
What did you know then? Speak.
What I told you before the match is all I knew. They said they were Athenian mercenaries come to test themselves against you. I had no idea. I swear to all the gods.
And you could have risked the lives of all of my men and myself.
How could I have known? They seemed to be who they claimed. They must have been professional assassins hiding their true identities even from me.
Fine, but it's time for my last bout.
Of course, anything you want. Nikolaos, the Legatus has challenged you for the title as champion of the arena. Do you accept?
I have seen enough of how you fight. I think you just might barely be worthy to face me.
We were worthy to face you the moment we walked into this ring.
That may be true. But it is one thing to be worthy, and another to be the best. We shall see who is the best gladiator.
You are both formidable fighters. In fact, I would be hard-pressed to guess in whose favor this will... Very wise.
I'm going to save before we do this, because fuck you. I'm half expecting more assassins to show up in this.
As you wish. I will get my people started at once, building a suitable arena for a true championship match.
I mean, obviously he's going to have his own squad. It's not going to be just him alone. So what are we up against? A marina fighter, militia, spear thrower, arena fighter. Wait, really? Where is he? Or do we have to, like, build up our... Okay, oil jars, medicinal crates. I'm thinking we go with the same strategy as before and force them to engage us from it. Well, they do have spear throwers, so that is a bit more problematic. Use class skills, use tactical items, eliminate it. So yeah, I think you have to get it to 100 before the guy even comes in. Wouldn't surprise me. Have him crucified, resuscitated, crucified again, showed the lowest rated place from last year with the worst actors, resuscitated the 3rd time, then mock executed, and then crucified a final time. I mean, for the assassins, yes. Unironically, yes. Do that. Want her in front. I do want her on top. I do want her on top. I just realized what I said. Yes, Khalid is going to be on top of the tower, so we can make use of that. If it's the same as the others, he's going to have to come through one of these 2 doors once we get fighting. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with this. Right. Can you get up here? Yes, you can. So I'm going to plan on doing that. I want you to go here. Yeah, you heard what I said. Just like Karlak. I mean, doesn't surprise me. Give me aim shot. What? They're just militia, so they don't have any special effects. Let's go ahead and weaken you. There we go. Harry him, get his damage down. I'm gonna come over this way and force him to engage us. While I send Kaido over here. Kaido, I want you here. I want you here. Go ahead and give me... His morale is already shit, so let's just do that. And that will allow me to set up you here. Give me an extend. Tank. Move to the side. And then Bestia, I want you to move up. Spear charge. Good.
The crowd is enjoying the show.
And then... Let's see here. He can't really get to anyone, so first... Oh, target was found. Right. Forget about that. You stay there, Kaeso. I want you here, and I want you over here. Try to split them up if they come after us. Hold off on that. They are going to come after us, I'm pretty sure, so... Bestia... No, I can't do anything really with you. I could move up and attack him, but... No, there's no point. Where's he going? Deflected. Nice. Ooh, okay. That was pretty close. Blinded. Oh, right, from my shit. Right. Go ahead and... Yes. Shoot him. Oh, nice. Okay, we got a guy with 21 damage. I want you to flip around and flank him. Let's see here. I want you... How much health does he have? 21? Alright, give me overpower. Max damage. Good. Then I want you... Extend. Good. Bestia. You here? Shank. No. Precise stab? Ooh, that might not kill him. Rupture. There we go.
Just like old times.
He's only got 2 hit points left. Run in, shiv him. Down he goes.
We have their attention, it seems.
Over here. Flank him. This guy has 20 hit points. Yeah, just give me overpower. Good. Right. I want you here. I want you up here. Everybody good? Yes. Turned around, he stabbed my gladiator, that's fine.
Hang on, friends! We're here to save you!
2 dudes. Okay, that works for us. Can she see them? No, even though quite frankly, she probably totally should, but fine, whatever. What have we got here? 15 and a 17 hit point enemy. You have 8 hit points left. Kill him. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. So they just automatically spawn in more once I've killed them, and they got the reinforcements. Oh, come on.
Let us begin.
Okay, fuck you. He also starts with a shit ton of fucking armor. What are we dealing with here? Multiple spear throwers, multiple arena fighters, and gladiators. All right, I think we fall back up on top of the tower. Yeah, I think that's the best strategy, honestly. Switch to bracing shot. I need additional armor penetration. And then go for a barbed arrow on him. Good. Shredded an armor and dealt a blow there. Good. All right, this guy's down. What I want then is... Let me see how I want to set this up. So when they climb the ladder, they come here. So if that's the case... Khalida, move here. No, I did not want you to move. I wanted to select my guy. Can I get everybody back here is the question. I believe I can. So first... Oh. Okay, hold on. Oh, I know exactly what we're going to do then. Senecos, I need you over here. In fact, over there. Then I want Bestia. I want you right here. Go ahead and throw that at him. Doesn't matter, we're shredding his armor. I don't need damage right now. Good, 2 more armor shredded. Then I want you here. Salutarias Savarias. Well, welcome, Mixa. Welcome. Salve. Then I want you to throw caltrops. How can you not see it from there? That doesn't make any fucking sense. There we go. Throw it right there. Perfect. And then you're going to get set up here. I'm going to get set up. Yes, that's exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to get set up here. Give me... Hold on. Move forward by 1. Throw the Pila. Break more of his armor. That's exactly what we want. Now move back. And then... you here. There we go. There we go. Okay, good. The ad is playing. I'm going to go refill my water. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. As we'll pick one of those up and use it first. There we go. The last of his armor broken. Good. And he's bleeding. So I also want... Okay, yeah. Khalida, move here. Block them from being able to climb this ladder. Everybody's gone. Everybody's good. Bestia... he's probably going to get shit thrown at him from there, so go ahead and dodge. Yep. As for me, I can't do anything either. Actually, hold on. No, yeah, just enter. Alright. Who's up first? Ow! How? How the fuck? So let me get this straight. I can't shoot them from up here or down there, but they can throw whatever the fuck they want from behind the palisade up onto my position. I call bullcrap. Go. We only have to defeat him. It doesn't matter how. Rain fire on this asshole. Cannot see turn. You are fucking kidding me. I am going to hit. I am going to be angry. There we go. And then move here. And then Khalida. That is not Khalida. Khalida. We win. I don't even care that we used all that. I do not care in the slightest. They told us to beat him, and I beat him.
Amazing. I honestly never thought I would see the day when Nikolaus was unseated from his throne as king of my arena.
My armor. As promised. Take it.
My friend.
Take it! And I hope to never see you again.
Ah, he will come around again. And here is your usual prize money. You are not going to stay here once the war is over, I assume?
Wish that I could. The East is beautiful, but Rome calls me home. I have business there.
See? Then it will all be fine. He can resume his place as champion when you are gone.
I was about to say, he seems a good sport. I think he's just angry right now. Lysandros is basically saying as much. Like, the dude hasn't had to face this kind of loss before. He's just a bit angry.
In the meantime, you have well deserved this armor. And here is my spare fabric from the banners, as I promised. Feel free to use the emblem too, if you like. Let everyone see that you are the best gladiator in Asia Minor. If you ever want to earn a few extra denarii, you are always welcome back here. We will set up a little fight for you against whatever gladiators are available. Good way to blow off some steam, perhaps.
So, okay, we now have a way to actually make some money, but I'm guessing, 1, we don't get any gear, 2, we don't get any experience for this. It's purely money. There we go, champion of Asia Minor. I don't think we got any experience for completing that quest either. No, it doesn't look like we did. Shame. All right, what did he give us? There it is. It's a strong armor. So does that not even qualify for her feat? That's annoying. It does have a base retaliation chance, which is good. Gain deflecting if you become flanked on an enemy's turn. Okay, so that gives her basically a free get attacked once, but don't get any damage. Ooh, that is going to massively decrease her movement, though. You won this beautiful gladiator's armor when you became the arena champion of Lysandros' amphitheater in Doryleon. It offers unparalleled freedom of movement. The -3 to movement does not seem to indicate that. The better to face attackers from any direction at once. From every direction at once, sorry. It does have armor, which is nice. All resistances go up. Health goes up as well, which is good. Wow. Wow. So it doesn't get the fancy shoulder pad that he had. Wait a second. What happens if I put it on a dude? No, it doesn't even get the fancy shoulder pad on the dude. Wow, that's sad. I thought the fancy shoulder pad was like the selling point for this whole armor. Oh well. You know what? Turn off the helmet. You look stupid with it. Let's just get the braids flowing freely. You don't look much better without it, but oh well. It still works with that because, yeah, the retaliation chance here, that's a 20% chance on that, plus the 9% chance on that. She's already getting a very high chance of retaliation now. We get a few more pieces of equipment with retaliation chance on it, and she can basically just throw herself into the enemy and get a lot more done. See, does strong armor count as heavy armor is the question, because if it doesn't, then this entire trait is useless for her. Back for the dentist. Welcome back, comrade. Welcome back. What is that? Critical damage up, resistances down, but it's all resistances. No, the critical hit chance is better on this. Critical hit chance is better. All right.
Always good to see you, my friend. Are you here looking for a match? That is very considerate. Everything is well?
Yeah. Business is good since... Oh, and we can get the stuff from the merchant out here now.
Are you interested in buying anything?
Mm-hmm. I need to learn the
Now
techniques.
that you are the champion of this arena, under my standing arrangement with Lysandros, I will be honored to sell you my secrets. Here, I will even write them down for you.
Thank you. So that should have come up as a schematic. Yep. Unlock pristine Caesar's gladiator armor and gladiator helmet. Nice. All right. Well, we're done there. And that, yeah, we have no side quests right now. None. All right. That just means we need to focus on beating the shit out of Mithridates' remaining forces. I don't think there was anything else in Troas we needed. We cleared out everybody else. Yeah. We get damn close. All right, let's head back towards the camp. The Gatu's tent has been restocked. Thank God. We're gonna need it. Oh, thank you. Yes. All right. For free, and for free. Thank you. How much does it cost to actually replace? 150 denarii and 10 salvage. Okay, that's not as bad now that we've actually been making some decent money. It's not as bad. Barracks. Our legion is at full staff. Good. How about our workshop? I thought I had somebody here. Or do we just have all of them unlocked already? That's weird. All right, armory. We still don't have any heavy... Yeah, strong armor. Okay, so strong armor is not heavy armor. So that's a shame. I have plenty of strong armor rings, but I just don't have any more heavy armor stuff. Yeah, I just don't have any. Tactical, caltrops, smoke bomb, nacolite. A white mineral found near hot springs or saline lakes. It can be used as a mod. Creates a thick smoke cloud covering the target hex and all adjacent hexes, which blocks line of sight for enemy ranged attacks. Applies obscured to characters. The character is obscured by smoke and cannot be targeted by ranged attacks, nor make ranged attacks themselves. Melee attacks made by the character have a 50% chance to miss. Ooh, if I set that up like right in front of my frontliners, that will be great. We just need to get our hands on some narcolite. Provokes attack for opportunity, applies intoxicated. Applies numb. Okay. Applies emboldened. And applies intoxicated and removes poison. Again, I would like to get some Greek fire jars, but we don't have any naphtha. Is there anything I can up? No, because we don't have a forge. Is there anything I want to modify? Bludgeoning resistance, all resistances. No, that's about all that I could hope for. Slashing resistance +6, armor +1. Extra slashing damage we already did there. Shield strength is already good enough. Fire resistance, maximum resistance. No, I don't think there's anything I want to switch out there. Kaeso. You already have armor here. Slashing resistance is already good there. Shield strength. No, all good. Slashing damage for both of those. How about Khalida? No, there was nothing I wanted to change there. Slashing resistance is still the best for that. She's actually got decent slashing resistance for her light armor. Dayanara. Base damage maximum. Retaliation chance was 3. Nothing really there. Piercing resistance. If I can get her more, like, I'd like to get retaliation chance as an affix and then start applying that to her heavy armor once we get it. We'll see if we can get her a unique heavy armor. So when new strategies will be unlocked in 20 hours. Let me see what happens when we get to that. Go ahead to 3 times. 3 times speed. Now that we know what we're doing, I can keep those speeds moving at higher speed. Yeah, there we go. New stratagems unlocked. Let me see. Oh, okay. So I think we've unlocked all of the common use stratagems. So if that's the case, fuck it. Give me more catapults. Yeah, resolution. Thankfully, we don't have... Yeah, ordered retreat. Oh, that's if we lose. Well, hopefully that does not happen. Can I just... Where's the ones that... There we go. Catapults are the engagement. Formation. Testudo. Wait, what am I missing from engagement? Form wedge. Okay. And cavalry encircle. Yeah, and we have Lucullus's Gambit, which is a very powerful one, but we want to save that for a high-end battle. Okay. If it can give me one more of those, I'll do it. Oh, markets have refreshed. Let's go talk to our dude. Maybe we can sell off some of this stuff, because I'm imagining money especially will carry over from campaign to campaign, depending, or from front to front, I guess. So we really want to stock up on denarii before the end of the first act.
Oh, wait, like...
Yes, he does have some denarii. So I will give you slaves, you will give me denarii. How many can I sell you? 20 for 1,000, do it. And then I'll take the rest of your money with the rations. Thank you.
Good day.
I don't think we need anything else. Bestia, do you have anything to say about us beating? Yep, we're champions of Asia Minor.
Nothing compared to the arenas of Rome. But it was good to hear the roar of the crowd again. If we ever find ourselves in Africa, there is a place I want to visit with you. A more worthy challenge, I should think.
Domine.
Nothing from them. Okay, so you got anything to say?
At your service, Legata. It was quite the thing to see Bestia in his true element, I must admit. I think I understand him better now. Why he acts the way he does. And fights like he does.
I'm going to guess then that Khalidah's not going to have many conversation choices until we actually get back to Rome, because I imagine, for one thing, she probably has a prominent family that is wondering where in the fuck she went. Because it sounds like her family were, at the very least, Equite class, if not full-on patricians. Though I imagine she can't be from a very well-known patrician family, or her family would have already sent people to track her down and drag her back home. Alright, yeah, nothing else there. Where is... Wait a second, they hang out there. Caeso hangs out over here. Khalida hangs out over here. Where's Dianara? I don't actually see her anywhere. Am I missing something? Did I miss her? I don't see her. Hello? Dianara? Yeah, no, I don't see her anywhere. Nope. Okay, alright, never mind. What do I know? Okay. So yeah, let's get one more of those catapult stratagems. Oh, speaking of which, Speculatore tent. Nope, I want you assigned to that. There we go. You're still working on that. Good. Don't need anybody in the barracks, the bath, or the armory. Manpower is regained. There we go. Stratagems, so it should be the workshop. Oh, no, we do have more. Okay. We can, so engagement, resolution, and complications. Maniple swap reduces logistics. Engagement reduces artillery in a square formation. We usually are pretty solid on logistics, so I'll take the maniple swap. Okay, so he's gonna stay there. Good. We can only unlock level 1 battle stratagems. We don't get level 2 until we get another one. What do we need next? Our infirmary can be upgraded with 1 farm and 2 tanneries. I don't even know if there's enough of those left. The balneum for approval needs a farm and an iron mine. The garrison needs a farm, an iron mine, and a lumber mill. So the Emporium would seem to be the next best choice. It has one of the lower costs. We don't get a better Legatus tent until we get everything else, basically. We don't get a factory for the workshop until much later. Same with the forge. So what do we have over? Because Troas is kind of our only choice. I'd rather take that first because Nicomedia still has a fairly sizable garrison and forces. Okay, so they have 2,300 men. Only attack neighboring sectors. So yeah, we have to take this area. I think actually we might have no choice but to... We might have to push up through here because I don't know how neighboring works. I don't know if these areas are counted as neighbors. Oh no, they are because this is considered part of the Troas region, but this is considered part of Thracia. Okay, so they will be considered neighbors. Good. That loses a slave but gets us some money. We can also seize control of a quarry, an iron mine, and a tannery once we get here. I wonder if once we conquer this region, there will be more stuff at the Troas fishing village. 19 hours. It's going to take us 8 hours to get that. You know what? We're going to go for it. Attack the outpost. And we're going to start marching our way this way. Oh, half-pack camp. Fortuna smiles upon you. Traveling along a dusty path, you catch a glimpse of a colorful tent cloth. Packed in quite a hurry. Okay, so everybody got angry at me when I looted this thing last time, so just leave it. I don't care. It's unlikely the rightful owners will return to this place before the bandits or wild animals pick clean, but if anyone's going to steal these things, it won't be you. Hands unsoiled by theft, you will return to your Praetorians and saddle up again to continue your journey. Yeah, fine with that. I'm also not as desperate for money right now. So. Yep, attacks the Pontic army in the Troas region. They immediately apply their negatives to me. I really want my logistics to get shored up. They have 2,500 men, but their morale is at negative 44. Hot damn. No one has an insubordination risk. Casualty survival rate. That would be nice. Let's keep our men alive and try to get this guy leveled up to the full. Okay, okay. We have no negatives going into this fight.
We are ready to deploy the Legion.
Maniple channels, protected flank, testudo. Yes, fully support our infantry.
Testudinem formate!
There we go. They lose 100, we lose 35. Yeah, I mean, they do have a lot of men this time around, but we're still dealing almost 3 to 1 casualties.
Now ready to engage the enemy?
Okay, he's still hammering us on the side. Don't want to use that. We could order a charge. That'll shore us up there. Yes, do that. 114 to 34. Yep, good. We're inflicting more damage, they're inflicting less. There we go. Proceed.
The enemy is deploying their tactical reserves.
Okay, he's still trying to hit our infantry, but we're holding fast. Maniple swap. Yes, because that'll get us to the next one and that'll automatically reduce their manpower. Do it. Order the frontline maniples to disengage and send in fresh reserves, reducing manpower loss, but increasing injuries. But we have more than enough logistics to handle it. Enemy loses 150 to our 32. We're actually reducing their ability to fight us. Okay.
We've done it! The enemy is routed!
Show mercy. That will get us some more infantry and artillery. We could give chase and kill another 300 or so of them, which would be good. Or we could celebrate and raise our morale even higher. Each point of morale adds 10 points of strength. That is good. And experience, I believe... The Legion gains 10 experience for every battle it wins. Experience is added to its active manpower when determining overall strength. Okay. That will actually raise our total troops. It will also That'll get us a lot of infantry experience, I think. That would completely... Wow, we suffered no missing. Oh, so we didn't lose many men at all. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually really good. Give me the morale bonus.
Sinite milites exultare.
If we can just stack our morale and our experience bonuses as high as possible, we'll be able to fight armies that are twice our size. There we go, level 3. Perfect. Now we can focus on probably our cavalry or artillery commander. 75 denarii, 18 slaves, 37 rations, another 279, plus some salvage. Nice. Very good, very good. Oh god, now we have to pacify this area. These are the one things I'm not liking about this, is having to pacify this shit. Alright, get moving. Yep. Where's he going? Oh, where's he going? Oh, they dispersed. Okay. 1,800 men there. 1,800 men there. And if we take those, we will have surrounded Nicomedia. And we'll be able to fight them. They do have... No, that's ours. I wish we could see the enemy's morale and strength before we went in there. But, oh well. Oh, new stratagems unlocked. What we get? We can take a strong right flank. We can take 10 to the wounded. Few men will need to time recuperate. Strong right flank. Let's get that additional cavalry bonus. Alright, let's go talk to our dude. Again, yeah, the fact that they just keep throwing missions at you where it's like, we're not going to allow you to take your normal squad under any circumstances. And it's like, it's just kind of annoying. It's just kind of annoying, and I don't like it. I really don't. Those are all getting used. We will need... So quite frankly, like, if that's going to happen again, then... I'm going to have to set up everybody with some new... We'll do that as soon as we know what the hell we're dealing with. Again, where's Dianara? I don't even see a place to talk to her. Yeah, I'm just... Either I'm blind or she's just not spawning in. I don't know. Alright. Okay. Actually, hold on. Did we earn a new... We did not. Okay. Alright.
I bring greetings from Atticus Rex, the supreme ruler of the newly established land of Harmonia.
Rex? So this Atticus thinks he's a king?
Quite so. Apparently he is the king of a very small land close to our position. In fact, Atticus used to be one of our legionari. He left with a bunch of his closest friends and simply took ownership of a nearby village.
And he called it Harmonia. Odd name.
The king claims his will be a land without wars and conflicts. A land where everyone can live in peace and harmony. Hence the name.
An interesting notion, but quite impossible.
Indeed it is. I believe he calls it Pax Romana.
Ha!
It's a bit too naive of an idea, if you ask me.
Okay, that is a bit funny. There's no way he could legally do that.
Our laws allow dominion over previously unpossessed items or land. Since Greeks are not Roman citizens, their possession of the land can be considered null and void.
But
we're not in Rome, and Jus Civile is valid only in Rome, so I think the question is irrelevant.
If he's willing to swear immediate fealty to Rome, I don't see how this could hurt us.
They do seem pathetic. But we can't allow this. It sets a dangerous precedent, not to mention the possibility of a rebellion in the region.
Fair. It is much like treason. He'll need to be punished.
I agree. Executing him will send a message to any would-be future kings of Harmonia.
Yeah, we must delegate pacification missions like this to a group of Praetorians. See, this is the only part I don't like, but I guess Caeso's going to be getting some more, Yeah, this slot must not be filled by a companion. Alright, send you... Oh, wait.
Our way,
hold
Legate.
on. Hold on. We need to... I almost forgot. Okay. Sort by quality. I'm assuming it keeps track of... Yeah. Okay, let's swap out the caltrop. Actually, no, he should only need one caltrop, so... And then where's my backup, guys? Alright, you're gonna get a second unit of caltrops. And sip that. And the Ratuba, I want you with... How about the Mithridate and that? You will take a unit of bandages and peel them. You will take 2 units of Pelum. And the Sagittarius will take a unit of Pelum and a bandage. That should be good. You guys are going to stay here. You don't have anything to worry about. Do I need to replace anybody's gear? That's the question. No, that's better than that. I don't need anybody with another Caesar, so we can take that apart. No. No. And you already have a good pike, so we should be fine. Alright.
I bring greetings from quite so. In fact,
yep, let's go. Alright. Kaiaso, take the usuals. And, right, Veles, Princeps, Sagittarius. There we go.
Our way, Legate. I am pleased to report all is well.
And
we're nearly
manpower?
at full strength. With a little more experience, I believe.
Nice. Alright, so that's going to get done in a little bit here. Let's make sure we don't... I think we actually got through that battle with very, very few casualties, so hopefully we won't even have to hire too many people. Yeah, very nice. 205. Not bad. 205 losses to wipe out an enemy army of almost 2,000 men. Pretty good. Taking over a quarry will build roads that greatly improve your army and your legion's movement speed across the world. Yep. Which we will be able to build here. It is a little weird that there isn't a quarry in every region, but Alright. So, past time. When is the mission? Tet restocked. Stratagems. Oh dear. Galloping horses. Yep. Khalida kills the messenger. Attacking Musia. Great. Shit. Send a servos with a message to the nearest legion. Build traps. Prepare an ambush for the enemy. Musia is currently unprotected. Unless you send a garrison to defend it, none of your preparations will matter. That's fine. We will deal with that in a moment. Musia is down here. Yep. So, garrison the legion. At least our boys move pretty fucking fast. Wait, did that cancel the pacification mission? Tell me it didn't. Tell me it didn't. I think it did. I think it fucking did, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Fuck. Well, now we get to wait for that to come back around before we can move our troops back. Oh, baby boars. No. Let's leave before the big boars are here. I don't care. We got injured by like heavily last time. We're not gonna let that happen. Alright, just wait for... Alright, we will get a new stratagem right before they arrive. Except I don't think I'm able to access it because I'm not in the camp. Shit. Yep. Crap. Oh well. Oh, the beach. Go for a swim. Yay, everybody approves. Am I close enough? No. Am I close enough? Yes. Good. Formation, complications. Let's grab reinforce. Square formation. These are both resolution, which I don't really care that much. Grab square formation and give me... injuries avoided 240, and it adds a +5 to our cavalry. Ooh, okay. Fortifications. Less soldiers will go missing in the heat of battle and less officers may perish. That's nice. That gives a +5. Give me the infirmary tent, actually, because the enemy likes to hammer us on the cavalry, and having one of those on hand just in case might be very nice. Yep, just keep going there. You stay in the Speculatore tent. Do not go anywhere. Where's their army? There it is. All right. Solve the battle. Yep, they're going to cause some injuries there. I want... Yes, give me... let's work on our cavalry commander next. Nice, he met... Oh, good, our cavalry's even higher.
Which formation shall we use?
Let's see here. We can take a loss to that to shore up our defenses. That'll give us both aggression and defense. Yes, Testudo.
Testudinem formate!
75 versus 18. Good. 3-1 odds. 3-1 casualties. The sound is still incredibly loud. I turned it down,
How shall we proceed?
Okay, okay. They're hammering our cavalry. We could unleash catapults. Their morale is actually holding up quite well. Ooh, we lose morale if I do that, though. Fuck. Well, screw it then. Unleash the catapults.
Catapultus tentative!
Yep, there we go. They're taking heavy damage.
One of our maniples is about to break!
Okay, they're trying to break our infantry. We can reinforce and get a +5. Sacrifice maniple. I don't want to do that. Oh, but that gets us close to enemy scatters, which completely destroys their army. Ooh, that could be really good. In fact, ooh. Yes. Leave the broken maniple to fend for itself. The maniple might be lost, but we will be able to utterly surround and crush the enemy. 48 there. I don't know why it's so loud. I really don't. I turned down the battle sounds. It's still incredibly loud. You sons of bitches. I was just about to get the enemy army scatters bonus, and you fucked me over with that. Fine. Improve my morale so that we get even more shit. Damn, we were so close to getting enemy scatters. Because, yeah, you either need a +12 bonus to infantry or a +9 bonus to artillery to get the enemy to scatter. We were so close to getting that, and that would have led to their entire army disappearing. Fine, celebrate, get us some more strength.
Exaltare.
Okay, okay. Cavalry went up, which is good. And, yep, basic rewards, that's fine. Basic rewards, that's fine. Okay, now head back over here immediately. We got in the way of doing this, which is annoying. Where's his army going? Okay, so what are they at right now? They went down. Okay, good. Once we get this pacified, we might be able to move on quickly. Yeah, okay, so if we leave while that happens, I have to do all of this all over again because it cancels the quest. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know.
Oh, wait, look.
Have you restocked? You have not. Getting some more money out of you would be nice.
All quiet.
I guess we didn't need nearly this many slaves. Resolution, more formation tactics. Resolution is not as important right now. I need better actual battle strategies. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try this again.
I bring greetings. Quite.
Yep, we've already gone over all of this. Okay, so go, grab you, and you, and you.
Away, Legate.
There we go. And then I do need to purchase some additional troops, because we did take some casualties in that fight. Not too bad, though. We're not really suffering many injured or missing. We're just taking the regular, like, casualties that come from fighting. Yeah, we only took a couple. The rest of our men will recover in time. We only lost, like, 100 men in that fight. That wasn't bad at all. To wipe out an enemy force of almost 1,000? Yeah, no. Mithridates is running out of steam. Blah. All right. Yeah, pacify Region, 17 hours. We'll have that done shortly. That's a repeatable mission. That gets us money for slaves, which is not the worst. What is this one? Money for slaves. Okay. Yep, seek out the Kingdom of Harmonia and show them how Rome treats deserters. Yep. There we go. Ah. Hmm. Oh. Oh, don't split up
My
my
friends,
again.
they've come to take our land and clap us in chains. But we are free Romans. We will never be slaves. Fight for your lives and fight for your freedom.
You've got to be shitting me. Okay, so they have some makeshift barricades. That's a lot of dudes all in one location. Jesus. Okay, so either we need to draw them off or we need to just... Okay, so but here's the thing. The barricades do block them as much as it blocks us. I think we go this way. Yeah, because then they have to come up this way in order to engage us. I have the better front line. I can kill them. He does have a Triarius with an actual pike. He has 2 Triariuses with pikes. 3 Triariuses. Okay, never mind. Fighting in a narrow choke point is actually to his advantage, not mine. Never mind. God, why does he have like 5 archers? Fuck. That guy needs to die though, because he's actually in a position to be a problem. Maybe we should go this way. If we can draw him around this way. No, they'll attack us from the... they can attack us from over the barricade with that many Triarii. That's a problem. I can't even have everybody on this flank because there's only 5 spots over here. I can only have 5 there. The only place where I can have my whole force is in the middle here. That's fucking infuriating. Hold on. Archer here. Let's set up on this side and try to draw them off of the high ground. See if they're dumb enough to do that. Swap you. Grab you. There we go. It does say that all we need to do is kill him, so... I want you to go here. How much health do you have? 12? Give me a barbed arrow. Good. Then I want you over here. You are going to move up and engage him. How much health do you have? 12? That's fine. I want you up here. Slash and defend. Good. And then I want you to overpower. Down he goes. Triarius, set up behind them. Gladiators, set up to the flank. I want you in cover. You're in cover. You're mostly in cover. Oh, I can't move you any further forward, can I? That's fine. Move you here. Move you here. Move you here. And who's left? Give me... No, there's no point. Actually, yes. Give me Warhorn. Raise everybody's strength. Alright, where's he go? Oh, they're grabbing the fucking...
Wait here until they come to us.
Of course they are. He's bleeding. He's gonna shoot at my guy. Yep. Minimal damage, though. Ow. Oh, come on. Yeah, fuck you. Okay. Now you're just being a dick. What? How? From that far away? Oh, fuck you. You son of a bitch. Well, at the same time, as long as I don't move, then it doesn't matter. Okay, you need to die. You need to die. Go. Goodbye. Thank you. Who does that leave? We've got a couple of enemies there. I want you... Okay, hold on. I have to actually look. So there are caltrops all around here. If I put you here, there's no caltrops. And then I set up an intercept here. Then I want you right here. And you right here. 12, 12, yep. Okay. Give me extend. He would have to move there, or we can stab him there. Hold on. Hold on. Give me overpower. Slice him up. Then I want you to move forward. Give me a defensive strike. And then I want you to stab him. You're gonna move up by 1. You're gonna move up by 1. Then I want you to move up by 1. Shield bash. Down he goes. Move back here. Stay in cover. I want you to move up here. I want you to stay in cover here, and you're gonna stay there. Who does that leave? See, that requires an action. So there's almost no chance of ever getting a sneak attack off unless you're in an ambush situation. You're never going to get it off. You're never going to be close enough to the enemy to actually bother with it. You're just not. Throw Pelum. Throw Pelum. Down he goes. Action restored. Immediately brace. There we go. I would love it if I could get my Veles over there to kill him, though. Yes, I'm gonna move you ahead. Stay in cover. We want to stay here and draw them to us. And end turn.
Save your arrows until you see the whites in their eyes.
They've all, yeah, they're all gonna grab Pelum. Get shot. Oh, okay, okay. Note to self, gotta keep that in mind. He's gonna throw Pelum. He's gonna throw Pelum. There's no way he's not. Good, damage.
I think I can
it's fine. Where's he going? Okay, deflected on the shot. Where's he going? Is he going after my Veles? Yeah. How many Pelum are in that barrel? You motherfucker.
I
7?
almost felt that.
He had the Pelum. That's why. All right, well. I'm just going to go ahead and do this. You're not the only one who could do this shit, asshole. Give me... So I cannot hit him. He would have to come down here. Fuck. Yeah, I can't. And I just threw those out there, so there's no chance of that happening. Get over here. Why did I do that? I knew it was there. I completely fucking forgot. I'm a goddamn idiot because I am a fucking moron. Just run up on him now. Apply cheap shot so that way you'll get the damage on the next hit. And in fact, just chuck a Pelum in his face. There we go. I want you to use extend on him. Glancing. You motherfucker. Shoot him and kill him, please. Thank you. No, we don't want to do that. I want you to set up back here. You are going to... I should have picked up Men's Shield by now. I should have done that. Brace. It'll help improve that a little bit. You're just kind of useless, so... kill him. That's all we got there. That's all we got there. There's already stuff there. Just end turn. He's gonna throw peel him. Yep. Get stuck. Get stuck.
Let them bring the fight to us.
I was about to say, don't tell me he's gonna run back and grab another Peelan. Oh good, he's dead. Unfortunately, he's bleeding for the next 2 turns. And we don't even have a chance in hell of getting to him now. Shit. Best I can do is set up next to this tree and take cover. Alright, we have basic infantry in front of us. Their king is still waiting to do nothing from the looks of it. That's fine by me. Barbed arrow on... hold on. How do we want to do this? Give me defensive strike. So he has 2... is that 2 stacks of bleeding? In which case he takes 4 damage next turn. But I just need him to die. So overpower. Good. Then I want you to extend. There we go. Then I want you to shoot him. There we go. Then I want you to run up here. He is bleeding. Give me thrust. Down he goes. And pull back. Yep. That just leaves us with 1 Triarius, 1 Princeps, and 1 Toxote. We've almost got all of them. Good. He does still have a support unit, so yes, kill this man. Down he goes. I do not want him getting back up.
Cover your angles. They will not take us by surprise.
Yeah, no. Your bow is not doing jack shit. Really? Okay. You mother... No wonder the game says to use your tactical items, because the AI sure as shit is. You motherfuckers. Those guys both have fucking shields, so I can't do anything to break them. Are they seriously just gonna sit here and do nothing? Well, I can't even bother to move him because now he's completely well, at least I know you can't shoot him. And you're kind of useless from up there doing pretty much no damage, so. All right, fuck it. They already cleared a path through the center of the caltrops, so I'm just gonna go ahead and break your fucking shield. Fuck you. And then I need you to move here. And then I need you to move up. And I could knock him down, but can anybody get into position to hit him? Yes, actually. All right, knock him over. Then I want you to move up here. And move here. And death blow. No, it says 2 hexes. You lie. Game, you fucking lie. The entire point was because it said range 2 hexes. Fuck you. The game just continues to lie. The game just continues to lie, and I'm getting sick and fucking tired of it. Anika, welcome. I am just salty at the game for straight up lying to me. That's all. Shoot him with a fire arrow. Glancing from behind with a piercing attack that he has 5% damage resistance to, and it still glances. Let's see if we can. You could have walked through the middle and not activated that, you stupid fuck. You have no one to blame but your fucking self, you piece of shit. Yeah, burn to death, please. I'm having enough problems as it is. Oh, 2 damage. I call bullshit. That should have been 1. That should have been 1. You're shooting from like way outside of the max distance. Incredibly far outside. Is it just me or is the music in the game about... The music shouldn't be. I've had some problems with the sound effects, but at this point I'm willing to drop anything if it makes it fucking work better. Like, yeah, I dropped the sound effect volume a lot and we're still having problems, but maybe it counts as a UI volume? Let's just go ahead and drop that all the way down then. Thank you for the heads up, Anika. This game has been giving me trouble on a lot of setting issues. Okay, he's still down. Can we please kill him? Could be OBS. I mean, that's a possibility, but I'm always scared shitless of actually doing anything to my OBS settings, lest, you know, shit go wrong. Oh, so he can just... He just has ready? I had to get a special weapon for that. Why do they just have it? I'm really getting annoyed now. Shoot him. Good. Then I want you to extend and kill him. Thank you. Then I want you... Break his shield. And go ahead and apply a defensive strike. Yep. You're gonna run up on this guy. Finish him off. What? Come over here. Grab that torch. Anybody else left? Just you. Which, yeah, no. I don't think we're gonna get to that guy. Yep, he stabs, gets deflected. I don't like you. I really don't. Oh, yes, please, come down. How? No. No. You already used... Oh, you piece of shit. I am officially annoyed now. You piece of fucking shit. How are you doing, by the way? I'm doing great, despite the game's best efforts to piss me off. Let's go ahead with... Alright, so if I want to... He does have 2 armor. Let's go ahead and shred it. There we go. And then I'm just going to go ahead and knock him down. Finish him off. There we go. And then avoid the caltrops, please. Come this way. Go ahead and heal yourself a little bit. I officially hate you. I really do. I really do, you son of a bitch. How the hell did you manage to even throw it that far? Whatever. I'm about to kill your so-called king, so you can get fucked. Hope the game gets fun again. Oh no, the game itself is fun. There's just some mechanics where it's very obvious that it was an indie studio making this game. That's all. Teething issues. Yeah, run away, you piece of shit. Making me having to use 6 Peelum on this match. Okay, so the fucking caltrops don't count now, right? Good. Okay. No, the game itself, I'm having a blast. There's just a few mechanics that have consistently made me annoyed. Namely, whenever the AI gets stuff that I just straight up don't have the ability to do. Like the weird fucking, stealth, the frickin', elite camo from Halo 2 stealth assassins. Who apparently can just literally disappear in a game set during ancient Rome. Don't ask me how. They just do it. All right. Well, we've dealt with this dumbass and his... What did he think he was going to accomplish? He literally left the Legion with like 10 dudes and thought he was going to conquer an entire kingdom. Man was just straight up delusional. Let's go get this chest and we'll call it a day for this area. We still have an hour left in stream, thankfully, so we might even be... Okay, guys, how long is it going to take y'all to climb a rock? Thank you. What have we got? Zephos, Doru, large coin purse. I'll take it. I'll take it. Whatever we can get. All right, let's get out of here. Did Kaeso level up by any chance? No. He's still... I mean, he's actually way ahead of everybody else, but I don't mind that. Having a main tank who's got more stuff than everybody else, I am fine with. Who else leveled up? Yeah, we'll go with this. Let's give him another point of taunt. We've got another Veles. Damage against enemy leaders is always good. Ooh, focus maximum plus the Born Ready is going to be a good combo. Additional damage for the shield and a headbutt. Oh, that removes stunned. Okay, we're definitely going to want that. We're definitely going to want that. Stunned has been giving me trouble every time it shows up. All right, another area taken control of. There we go, sector conquered. Another portion of Asia Minor taken over. Now, yes, so this does count as being part of this area, so we will be able to march on Ainos pretty soon. Good. In the meantime, go take that quarry, please. Oh, where am I going? Oh, no, we're not dealing with olives. I already know what happens there. I don't care that we lose some rations. We have more than enough. Outpost management, speculatore tent. We do have 3 free replenishes, thank God. Replenish that, replenish that, replenish that. And just keep going, please. What is that? Garrison at outpost. What? Oh, there we go. Okay, so that sees control of that. Go grab that iron mine. Do stratagems, gain an iron mine, good. Go grab that tannery. Markets will be replenished. That's good. There we go. We get a free replenishments yet? No. Why? Free replenishments available in 0 minutes. Why is it? There we go. Okay, so that must have caused an issue where it wasn't resetting. That's fine. New stratagem unlocked. I'll get to that in a second. I want to go back to Troas and see if anything changes now that we control the region. And pick my usual team. Oh, good. Add. I can run to the restroom real fast. I'll be right back. All right. Oh, this is new.
Finally, someone with authority. I expect you'll take care of your criminal soldiers. They have been terrorizing our people, collecting so-called taxes and beating those who refuse to pay. We are simple people who respect law and order, and I know Rome stands for these ideals too. That shouldn't mean your soldiers are allowed to invent laws and steal our property. Am I wrong?
Where are these soldiers?
They have taken over these homes right here, forcing the rightful occupants to move in with their neighbors instead.
No one is above the law, including Roman legionari. Let me see.
That is good to hear. I knew we could count on...
Romani et Domum. Talk to the legionary who've been extorting the local villagers. Oh.
Go inside and lock the door. Something's afoot.
Oh dear. Anything? Can we only approach them from that one side? It looks like we can only approach them from that one side. Oh no, we can go through the alley.
Away, Legate.
What did you dumbasses do?
Legate, good to see you here. You probably don't know me, but I have served the Legion for a long time. My name is Albinus. I saw you talking to those crazy Greeks. They think they can pit us against each other. They're in for a surprise. Those greedy bastards are after these supplies.
Are they, though? Their story is that you collected false taxes on behalf of Rome.
Of course not. We're not tax officials. We collected taxes for ourselves. Perks of being the conquerors.
Albinus. Rome doesn't give a shit if you loot the dead. Rome doesn't give a shit if you loot anything after combat. Rome doesn't give a shit if you loot the towns if they resist us. But Troas, the town, didn't resist us. You dumbass.
They actually think they may stand a chance against us. Apparently what we're doing here is illegal. Someone should tell them that we are the law now.
What is in that chest?
The taxes we have collected, of course. The money is pooled together and shared based on rank and seniority. It's all fair. We're not barbarians.
You're a disgrace to the goddamn Legion, Naso. If this town had resisted us, I would have let you laid waste to the whole thing and take whatever you want, but they didn't. We defeated their army, we marched into the town, they surrendered. That means these lands are under Roman authority now. You will report to the Primus Pilus, and he will see to it that every single one of you are punished, and you will count yourselves lucky to still be in the Legion by the end of it.
Punishment? For what? Fine. We will do as ordered, Legate. I just hope Naso will be fair.
I'm sure he will. But if you repeat this mistake, you'll find yourself at the end of my gladius. Dumbass.
Thank you for dealing with the situation, Legate. About the things they have stolen, will we get everything back?
The supplies are stacked in the courtyard. Take what is yours and remember that you are subjects of Rome.
I knew we could trust you. You are a true Roman with an unerring sense of justice. Once again, thank you.
Well, that got taken care of, thankfully. Oh, and we actually got some experience for that. We didn't get much, but I'll take it. Yeah, I guess unlock this so we can get the rest of these. 'Cause what do we need? We need 3 more skill points just to unlock this, which means you kind of don't have a choice. You really want to get Overwatch, just so that way... Yeah. Every time an enemy within 6 hexes attacks an ally, the character shoots the enemy. They can only target each enemy once per turn. But still, anytime the enemy's closing in on us in an ambush, that's going to be very useful. Combine that with Interrupt, Vigilant, and then you want to get Marksman and Walk Your Shots at some point, because that's what we want to get from most of our archers. It doesn't look like there's anything else here, so nothing else updated. It was just that one quest. I mean, we could check out the market at least.
Have you been to Kitskos?
Oh, wait. Oh, Lodemante, whatever the fuck his name.
I don't know your son. Leave me in peace.
Hello again. Might I tempt? I can try
question?
throwing
No.
a black.
No.
Welcome back to.
Let me see what you have. Oh, you do have Denari. Good. And... Ooh, Denari is in high demand right now, but I don't have any use for 180 slaves, so how many can I sell you? 50? Do it. Let's get my money reserve stocked back up. Alright, let's go talk to, what was his name again? Lamedontas. Oh. Hello. Good to see you. This town is now under my authority. Don't try anything. Oh, really? You've got nothing? Okay, fine. What do I know? We'll just head out this way then. Because we don't need the wine merchant. The other guy doesn't sell anything, and we're good to go. All right, so Troas is taken care of. I suppose Inos should be our next target, and it looks like there's kind of no reason not to deal with them as quickly as we can. Oh, detour. The decided to press on is doubling back may cost you a day or more of travel. Of course, in this place, wilderness is never just wilderness. Soon enough, the sharp snap and a miserable howl of pain as a Rutubus snapped on a hunting snare. Oh, god damn it. His friends free him quite easily from the trap, and the injury doesn't look too bad, but it's clear that his leg will need more than just a bandage. You never catch a break. Yeah, that does seem to happen a lot. People slip on rocks, people get caught in snares. How many people have we had injured at this point? Rutuba, get to the dispensary. Get that healed as soon as possible. Alright, so we're just waiting for our next tent restock. New stratagems unlocked in the outpost. Come on, almost there. Oh, god damn it, enemies on the move. Where are they heading? The target is Troas, of course, of course. Hire some local mercenaries, lay an ambush, pick off some of their manpower before the fight even starts. Yep, clearly, there's more to the priest than meets the eye. Give him the money, he quickly has his strict assurance the task will be carried out. Troops already garrisoned there. You also have the support of the local villages. Nice. Alright, there we go. Okay, free replenishments, boom, boom, boom. That all stocked up. Wait for the next stratagem. Unlock. There we go. Good. Okay. We have one use of the infirmary tent. Get me the fortification so we have a emergency. Well, that is resolution, but that is still nice to help avoid problems. Resolution. Okay, we don't have a choice. Tend to the wounded is probably the best. Recover legionary plus cavalry and logistics coverage. Ooh, plunder though. Grab plunder. Ooh, wagon train. Yes. Gives you a +5 to logistics. And we'll grab a... You know what? Give me the loose scorpion so we have a full set. And then give me another unleash catapults. Nice. Alright, so I think we've pretty much unlocked almost all of our baseline ones. That's good. Take you out, put you back in so that it resets it. Take you out, put you back in so it resets it. There we go. Alright, so they're going to be attacking us when? 44 hours. Really? Okay, well, setting it to max speed then. Tube has been healed. Oh, I'm only just noticing our rations don't go down when we're near the outpost. That's good to know. I didn't realize that. There we go. Grab Scorched Earth. So there's only one left. But we can keep stocking up on these. Oh, these are for engagement. Okay, yeah, grab one of those then. Grab one of those then. Let him keep going. They're coming our way. The army is leaving from here. Welcome. Okay, apparently they've massively upped their own stratagem game too. Fuck you. All right, let's get our cavalry commander some more experience then. And then they immediately do it again.
Are awaiting your orders.
Fuck you. All right, we need to shore up our artillery support. Form a wedge. Brought 1,200 men. That's all they brought. We take 14. They take 73.
Our ranks have reached the enemy line.
Okay, they're going to slam my infantry as hard as possible. And I get nothing to actually support my infantry. Of course not. Cavalry encirclement. Let's try to inflict as much damage as we can.
The enemy line is breaking.
They're harrying our infantry again. Can I please get a stratagem that supports my infantry? Divide and conquer would be nice, but we'll lose morale for that. So let's just go with this one and cut down on theirs. Hold position.
I see the tenente.
Okay.
We've done it. The enemy is routed.
Wagon train. That'll get us a massive boost to loot, which will raise our... We can shore up our manpower or get another 6 points of That'll also save some of our men from this negative modifier, so yes, we'll go with that.
Finite milites exultare.
Okay, good. We did get some points there. Nice. Army experience is up. Morale is up. We only lost 159 men. Very nice. Which does mean go to the barracks. Okay, only 121 were actually killed. Another 104 were injured. Nice. How fast is it going to take us to get that manpower back? Not very long. Good. As soon as that's back up and running. Oh yeah, their army in Inos has been severely weakened now. How are we doing? No, not the armory. Barracks. We just passed the manpower recovered amount, though. Why did it not update? Regardless, as soon as that next one comes by, we will go ahead and handle that. Which, no, not yet. There we go. All right, that should be... Wow, so none of those men survived. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay, whatever. We're at full strength. That's what matters. Dispatch the Legion. Let's wipe out the remaining forces in Inos. Retirement dreams. You made camp for a night in a quiet clearing amid a lightly forested area. The sharp golden rays of the setting sun glitter between the trees. A serene songbird almost makes you forget the war for a moment. The sound of hoofbeats pulls you gently from your reverie as 4 horses approach the camp at a trot. You get to your feet in no great hurry and prepare your Praetorians for trouble. The 4 riders wear simple civilian garb and are all lightly armed. They look surprised to find you here and they stop and dismount at a cautious distance. 2 of them eventually walk forward while the others 2 stay near their horses. Salve, travelers. I am Legate Manius Tarquinius Babulcus. What brings you to my camp? The men recognize you, and as they introduce themselves, you realize that you've met them before. 4 of them were gladiators at Damianos' school, and they owe their freedom to you. It's good to see you are still alive and well. Come, share my fire, and we'll share dinner. The 2 who approach you excitedly call over the other companions, and they all take a seat around the campfire to unpack rations. You chat for a short while until everyone has gotten to know each other, and they feel comfortable enough to make a request of you. The 4 men have been traveling for a short time, searching for a place to put down roots. They wish to fight no longer, but they have no homes to return to either. They wish to make a new home for themselves together, start a farm perhaps, or get into logging. You need my help with this. I'm afraid I own no land in these parts, and the Legion still has not fully controlled the region. You may not own any land, but you are the highest authority in this place, and the war has left many homes empty. If you will grant them permission to seize a small parcel of land from someone who fought for Mithridates, they pledge to send a portion of their supplies to you and aid the Legion. That sounds great. It is someone who fought for Mithridates. See, it's different from a town that was pledged to Mithridates because you can't control the loyalty of the entire town. But if it's specifically the property of someone who fought for Mithridates, Rome's not going to protect them legally from anything. If permission is all you require, then you shall have it. Confiscating the land from Mithridates' lackeys will certainly not keep me up at night. I don't see that as greedy given the way the Romans work. The 4 gladiators are very excited to have found a powerful sponsor. Well, in the Roman tongue, it would be a patrone, a patron. For their dreams of a peaceful and productive retirement. They immediately begin to discuss all the possibilities for how they might utilize the land they seize, but that is a decision for you to make. Build a farm. A legion always needs to eat. The farm was already an option they had favored. The gladiators immediately begin to argue about which of the several farms they could take from the clutches of the peasants who support Mithridates until your legion takes control of the region. Gladiators discuss their plans long into the night, and you supply them with some wine to seal the deal. The next morning, they will strike out again, excited to start their new lives and hopefully never risk their lives for someone else's entertainment again. And we basically just colonized the countryside with Roman loyalists, which is exactly what the Legion likes to do. All right, they're immediately taking damage. Again, let's keep moving on getting my cavalry commander leveled up. I'm fine with that. We can weaken our... I want to try and push the aggression, see how many of the enemy we can wipe out. They only have... Yeah, they only have 710 men left right now, so let's just push them as hard as we can. Maniple channels, draw them in and defeat them. What are they losing? 79 to our... What, like 15? 6. Oh, they're barely doing anything. Okay, they're trying to counteract our cavalry. Understandable. We, however, can go for a full cavalry encirclement. I want to try to get to that loot reward superior mark. Let's see if we can do that. Cavalry encirclement. He's also got almost no units left. We can afford to reinforce and get our logistics back up. None of the others are going to really affect our... No, I don't want to lose any men if we can avoid it. Damn, he's desperate not to let my cavalry thing hit the max. If we do that, we have no losses. We will have gone through this battle without losing anything, but it's only 11 dudes. Enemy manpower we can fully annihilate, or we can once more get another legionary morale boost, which I'm not adverse to. Because morale maxes out at 100. We're still a long way from it, which means we still have strength that we can gain from that. Did he get the 3rd level? He did. Perfect. So now we can work on our artillery commander. Ooh, pristine self. Nice. There we go. Troas is controlled. Please tell me I don't have to do another... Okay, no. We have some choices here. Food supplies are running low. We can give up 100 rations to seize control of the area, or... We can lose... No, I don't want to lose 10 experience. I have no problem with us handing over supplies for the locals. There we go. There we go. Now, what do we have? We cleared out the gladiator school. That is a repeatable mission. It will cost us 50 denarii to gather up a bunch of high-quality medicine. Honestly, I'm not adverse to that. That's cheap as balls. Like, that is very cheap. All right, next, go seize the farm. Go. Ooh, letter from Legio Vitrix.
Despite the Roman blockade of all supply lines in and out of the region surrounding Chalcedon, Bithynia remains undiminished. On your behalf, we have questioned the rebel troops captured in your liberated territories, hoping to learn how Bithynia withstands our conquest.
That would be nice to know, yes.
Finally, I believe we have the answer. It took much persuasive questioning, but one such captive seems to have a fascinating story to tell. At your leisure, please find me at the camp to hear what he has to say. If his story is accurate, it may well prove to be the key to unlock Bithynia.
Ooh, the smuggler. Interesting. I mean, we have reduced them down, but yeah, Nicomedia still has a very powerful force. I'm assuming that whatever he'll do is going to remove this massive logistics penalty for trying to take them on. That would be most useful. The smuggler. Okay. 1 second. Wow, there's only a farm here. I only just realized that. There's almost nothing else. Do we have... We do. So, okay, so getting the farm does allow us to get another balneum. We need a tannery for the infirmary. A lumber mill for the garrison. Oh, no, wait. Get the emporium. Get the emporium. Unlock a wider variety of resources for trade. Yes. All right, and then we will... What is that? Go ahead and dispatch them to take care of that while we'll gather up some more rations. I don't know if rations will carry over to the next phase. I imagine money does. I imagine slaves probably would, but I'm not sure about rations and medical supplies. Maybe they all do, though. That would make my job much easier as far as keeping things organized. Oh, yes. Please tell me you actually sell some decent shit.
Your wisdom is...
Let me see what you got. That's it? Well, he does have more denarii now. So hold on. If I... Okay, so at least I could do that with... So yeah, it just ups his resources. That's a shame. I was hoping for more. 54 for that. You know what? Hold on. 14 for that. Go ahead and sell 61. Go. And then I'll sell 213. And then we'll sell... What can I get for this? 30 slaves for the rest of it? Yeah, that's good. There we go. There we go. We actually got some... So if I can actually find some places that sell individual armor components and shit. Speaking of which... nobody needs the Sagittarius helmet, and nobody needs the Lorica helmet. And I don't have anything else that's heavy. I just don't. Doesn't look like anybody else needs... No, that's a pike. That's not going to help. Doesn't look like any of the others are better. No. Alright, disable the shields. We can dismantle the shields. We can... No. The combination of the deflection ability and the max damage ability are just a really potent combo. I think we can get rid of all of this. I'll keep the Lankea just in case. There we go. Yeah, we don't have anything else. Like, I'm not finding enough, like, because you need, like, the specific blades and the armor segments in order to do the finalized crafting. I just don't have any. I just don't have any.
Oh, wait.
I was really hoping upgrading the market would give me access to some of them. But it's not. Okay, confirm. Hey, unlock every Legion battle stratagem. Nice. At least for level 1, I'm assuming. I'm assuming we'll get better versions later. We have one use of each of these. Armored wooden towers of wheels loaded with heavy infantry allow your soldiers to reach the enemy unharmed. Technically, there's no way in hell you'd use those in a field battle, but I at least get what they're getting at. Like, you're basically using mobile cover, which the Romans did occasionally use when they were in some field battles. They did set up mobile fortifications of a sort. Not really mobile fortifications, but just like quick erecting fortifications when facing enemies that had overwhelming, like, archer support. You see the same thing with the Italian city-states all the way later in the Renaissance, where you had Genoese crossbowmen setting up, like, makeshift palisades in the middle of the battlefield. But for honestly, let's go with the fortifications. And then grab me the scorpions. There we go. Now, who did I need to talk to? Ah, yes. Where's my character?
Need something?
There he is.
We have softened him up for you, Legate.
You?
Eftimios. You're from the fishing
I'm
village.
surprised you recognized me underneath all the blood.
Mind your tone with the Legatus, worthless dog.
The man won't be able to answer any questions if you break his jaw, interrogator.
Your services will not be needed here any longer, Legionaria. You're dismissed.
Cantorio.
Let's go good cop. He's already had enough of the bad cop. Let's go good cop. I apologize for the way you've been treated, but you must understand that in a war such as this, vital information, especially the kind that you can be provided, must be gained.
What do you wish to know?
I've been told you know the way that Pontus is continuing to supply their armies despite the blockades.
I do. A fisherman is bypassing the blockade.
A single fisherman is supplying the entire army of Mithridates. I find that unlikely.
I don't have anything to gain by lying to you.
You also don't have anything left to lose.
Well, Erastus is the brains of the operation, but he has a gang with him. They are a formidable bunch.
It seems impossible for a single ship to run such a blockade.
There is no blockade. He acquires his supplies from a Roman galley in the first place.
Oh, it's going to be Skyawala again, isn't it?
That would imply...
Indeed. Your own people are helping King Mithridates.
Do you know who it is?
That, I don't know. They say a senator is involved.
I think we have a pretty good idea who that senator might be.
So that's what Skywaller's been up to. He must have been making a fortune.
That's a huge risk for a simple fisherman. Why did he agree?
Erastus is far from being a simple fisherman. There is something about him. People say he was a pirate once. I guess this is his retirement plan. Besides, if Romans are helping you beat Romans, it's a difficult opportunity to resist.
Tell us where this Erastus lives. This ordeal will be over.
He uses a small pier in my village in Troas. It's just down the coast from the market.
Thank you. Let him go.
Thank you. By Apollo, thank you.
And just remember, if you tell anybody, you'll be back in these stockades before you can blink.
All is well, I hope.
All right. That means we're about to actually go on a mission, so let me unequip my expendables from the rest of my team. Go. Let's see here. What have I got? Tacticals. I want that and that. You've got that. Cineros, take an extra thing of bandages and your own thing of pilum. Bestia, I want caltrops and pilum. Yeah, for right now, pilum. Once we get some higher level abilities, I think the Mithridate will be good because it will boost base damage. Give me pilum and water in case we run into any fire throwing enemies. And a pilum and an extra set of bandages as well for you, Diana. Good. Does she really only have... Ah, okay. The other two must be wielding spear and dagger. That's why. Still, the humiliating slash is useful because that's just a minus 20 to morale. That's just really good, but we really need to get her some better...
Domine.
Nothing from you.
What can I do for you?
Nothing from you.
Have question.
So you got to fight in the arena after all.
Why are we wasting our time playing gladiator when we have war to win?
We must build a strong reputation amongst the locals. The lack of such is what led to Mithridates retaking this region in the first place.
You are the military mastermind. I will take your word for it.
Now, where the hell do you go? Because this is the first time I've been able to find you in camp.
Please,
I am here.
I don't even know where she goes. Where does she go? The fuck?
All is well, I hope.
Where are you going? No, there's no way you stand near the entrance because I looked all over for you and I couldn't find you. Where does she go to stand? My Legata's actually just following her because it's like, I couldn't find you for like 3 days. Where the fuck do you go? Okay, she literally just stands on the wall. I swear to God, she was not there the last couple of times I looked for her, but okay. Tell Lucullus what you learned from the informant. You know, that would be a lot easier if Lucullus would just move his legion to the fucking mainland. But no, he's still camped out on Lesbos. God damn it. Yeah, wait. No, wait, where did he... Huh? Where did he go? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something here. What happened? Hold on. Crack. Oh! He's set up at Nicaea. Okay, he is finally moving on to the mainland. Thank God. Okay. I am tempted... Maybe we should just go deal with Heraclea. That might not be a bad idea. How's our manpower looking? First of all, just put you back in the Speculatore tent. Oh wow, yeah, no, we're good. We're at full strength already. Kind of no reason not to then. That'll also get us another quarry and another lumber mill. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Let's give me a hard save here real fast. Nope. Hard save. There we go. And let's see. He's going to inflict a -2 on infantry, a -1 on cavalry, but he only has 1,800 men. This will fully surround Mithridates' remaining forces, which is what we want. Send our troops. Alright, let's do this. Yep. I want... So both of you are good. I want our artillery specialist to start getting some upgrades. Ooh, survival chances lower. I don't like that. What is this? Cautious. Legion's defense by 20%, but it decreases aggression by 10. We do still have the advantage on aggression by cavalry, though. So yes, you're gonna do it. And we immediately get hammered. But we are still positive across the board. That's good. We could wedge to decrease the enemy's firepower. I actually like that. Let's inflict some additional manpower damage. Their morale is in the tank right now. So yes, let's hit them with everything we got. They take 80. We take 19. 4-1 casualties. We've got this already. All right, they're hitting our cavalry. That's fine. I can drop my infantry. Nothing that I do except this is going to raise our cavalry back up, but I don't want to use that because I want to save that for when we actually face Mithridates. The enemy will scatter at 9. We have a chance. Unleash the full catapults. He's try. If we can get another artillery stratagem. Sacrifice the maniple. Scatter their army. Break it. He's trying. Nope, it's not enough. We still have a 9. We still have a 9. And we didn't lose any additional men, so I say we... Enemy will be fully destroyed if defeated. Nice. Give us a celebration. Let's get our morale up to 50. Nice. Very nice. We gained some more experience. We gained 6 morale. We only lost 226 men. Not bad. Not bad at all. Please tell me that this is going to be another... Thank you. I don't have to send my backup squad on anything. So we can spend 100 denarii. Ooh, no, I am not losing 25 experience for this. Fuck that. Absolutely not. Pacify the region. Oh, there we go. Mithridates is now surrounded. All right. Wait for my army to get back. Are these repeatable? They are. We cost 15 medicine to get some money. Let's go get that quarry under control. There we go. And then get that lumber mill under our control. Perfect. Did that free up anything for us to upgrade? It did. We can get improved walls. This will improve the strength of the outpost. I'm assuming that's by 10%. It's saying that the next one is 15. Where even is the next one? Stone walls. That's not quite true. The Legion did not build stone fortifications unless they intended on staying for a very long time in one spot. But I'm assuming, I'm just going to read that as reinforced palisades. Okay. So all we need to do now is go talk to Lucullus. Yes. Do I need to, hold on, do I need to check anybody else here? Oh, good. Grab me another use of the scorpions. I would love to have another thing. Ooh, catapults. Give me catapults. You want catapults. There we go. You're working on that, you're working on that. Nothing else I can do. Barracks. We have 115 injured, that's fine. Who do we need to replace? 115 men, that's fine. And we'll find out what happens with those missing guys here shortly. All right, let's head over to Nicaea. Oh. Fox raid? Oh, not this shit. Ugh. Kill the animals, please. Modestinus, my dude. And the enemies are on the move already. Wait. Couples learn that an army race from the locals is marching to attack Nicaea. Yes, pay the locals 200 denarii to assist. Is already well defended by the Legion garrison there. It's not mine, though. Do I have to do anything? It does say player. I'm assuming that I don't have to do anything, but I'm going to go ahead and make a hard save anyways, because that sounds like something could go wrong. In fact, I'm going to actually wait until this attack goes off, because I want to see what happens. Am I allowed to access? No, I can't access it from somebody else's outpost. Good to know. Where's he going? So I'm okay, so I'm just gonna assume Lucullus won, because it seems like he did. Good to know. Good to know. So Mithridates just wasted a shit ton of troops in order to try and fight us. Works for me. Where is everybody? Right. Kalita hangs out over here along with Kaeso when they're here. Don't have anybody else to pick up. All right.
What can I do for you?
Still not. As I said, I have to imagine she'll get more dialogue when we get back to Rome.
What have you found?
Skyewala is working with a smuggler out of Troas. The man's moving supplies through Roman ships to caves controlled by Mithridates.
This is good. Very good, actually. Find this smuggler and put a stop to their nefarious operation. It could give us the edge we need to end this siege and save Cotta. Make sure you find this Roman ship he's talking about and search it. If we can get our hands on some substantial evidence, we can destroy Witelia Skyewala once and for all.
We need to save Cotta. I owe that much to Gax.
That young man's loss weighs heavily on you, despite how briefly you were acquainted. Cotta and his family will appreciate that, I'm sure. Good luck.
All right. I don't think there's anything else we need to pick up while we're here. Doesn't look like it. All right, let's get moving. We've only got like 20 minutes left, so I'm not sure how much more we can get done, but it looks like we will be done with Act 1 by tomorrow, or by the end of tomorrow. That would be quite nice. Depends on how big the final battle against Mithridates is, I suppose. Yeah, he just lost about 600 men trying to take that. That severely weakened his outpost. All right, over to Troas. Strange wine. Okay. We spend 80 for one. Yeah, so everybody likes it. But no, that's enough. I don't mind paying for a drink, but we're not getting drunk. Eso, Cineros, Bestia, Julia, Diana. Like, I get what they were trying to go for. Like, they only wanted to do, like, 5 companions, and they wanted, like, you to still have the ability to do different combinations of the classes, but I almost just feel like they could have dropped that entirely. It really would not have affected much of the game. Aside from the fact that it would have, you know, allowed my main characters to level up a bit faster, because fucking Kaeso is like 120 experience points ahead of everybody else, if not more. Like, Dayanara's way behind. So. Alright. There's more people in... Oh, no, that's one of our guys. Okay, so if a fight breaks out, we might have support from the locals. That's good, because we did take control of this area. Ah, okay. I don't suppose anybody else is willing to give me some information. Nope, you don't have anything new for me. I'm wondering if anybody else in the village might be able to give me some heads up about what we're about to face, but it doesn't look like anything else is updated. Nope, doesn't look like it. Alrighty then. What about you?
Good day,
nope,
wait.
Nothing from Nectar. Okay, so that was the general merchant here in Troas, the guy who we beat the shit out of.
Young man?
I sure hope he wasn't stupid enough to go tell the guy that we were coming, because if so, I'm gonna burn his house.
Hello again. Glad to see you back. How can I help you? It's not what I usually sell. I have no other use for them, I must admit. I have some. Oh, he'll be pleased. I'd be delighted.
And a bottle of your regular wine. I will go ahead and buy 2 of those.
Very good. I'm sure.
Thank you. What is going on? You said something about your daughter? Am I missing something here? Well, I can't interact with you, so... That's not our Legion symbol. Those are not our troops. Uh-oh. Those aren't our colors either.
There. Right where little Eftimios told us he would be. Let's talk to him.
We've been discovered. Drop those things. Attack them.
Poor Venus. I was wondering where you went. What's the Roman equivalent of private? I have a joke to make. Well, here's the problem, Lord Brownbear. The baseline legionary would have only been referred to as legionari. The Roman, like, generic term would be milites, which is literally soldier, or it's about, they would use that if somebody didn't have a rank for anything else, because the only positions above a legionary were all essentially non-commissioned officers or actual officers. The standard legionary was just legionary. And you would use that if you didn't know a legionary's rank, you would just refer to them as legionari or legionary, because it was safer than anything else. If you did know their rank, then it could be venatore, evocati, signifir. I don't know if signifir is pronounced, if I've got the right grammar there, but there was the banner carrier for each cohort had their own rank. Centuriones, decuriones. I think decurion was the head of a contubernium. And then, of course, there was the centuriones, the primus centuriones or primus pilus centuriones. And anything above that was actual officers, which was usually legatus. Legati. Corvinus!
I am not... Jupiter, take it all. How do you know my name?
You work for Vitellius Scaevola. I saw you at the Pontic camp in Kazikios.
Did you now? And what were you doing there?
No. I'm the one asking the
I'm not
questions.
inclined to answer. Piss off, or my men and I will feed you to the fish.
Ooh. Oh, there's another... How is that ethos? Alright, whatever. Oh, it is a good line, though. I will leave no one alive in this village to tell the Senate how I cut out your eyes and fed them to you. Ooh. One of your legions has been consorting with the local women. Not to go consorting with the local girl. Which was it? He's only been hanging around the older women. Try it. How much is Scaevola paying you? I think I could offer you more.
That is an unexpected proposal. To turn my back on my Patronus. No less than 10,000 denarii would suffice.
Oh, you can't be getting more than 500 per year from him. I will give you 10 times that, 5,000 denarii, if you collaborate.
You fail to count my share in profits and bounty. Make it 8,000, and we have a deal.
Fine, 8,000 denarii.
You're a real piece of work, you know that? All right, a deal's a deal. Ask your questions.
You were preparing to meet a galley. If the crew collaborates with you, they certainly cannot be one of ours. To whom does it belong?
Isn't it obvious? Vitellius Scaevola owns it. He shares the plunder with the Aegean pirates in exchange for protection.
And how do you get supplies to Mithridates' forces?
There's a hidden cave on the coast near Chalcedon where Mithridates stores his supplies. His soldiers guard it vigilantly.
You will lead me to this galley and you will show me this passage.
If I take you to the galley, the soldiers will empty the cave. If I take you to the cave, the ship will leave.
We will be quiet.
It's not about how quiet we are. I just completed a trip to move the supplies from the ship to the cave. The soldiers will have started to move the goods, and the ship is preparing to leave. There is no time.
Okay, I see. We're going to lose more troops, but at the same time, a high-ranking senator betraying the entirety of the Respublica is a very concerning problem. Take me to the galley. We need evidence against Vitellius Scaevola, or he will get away with all of this.
You're sure? There'll be no time to stop those supplies from getting to Mithridates later.
A lot of good Romans will die if we don't stop those supplies.
The war will be won or lost, with or without supplies. Through the skill of the warriors and the shrewdness of their commanders.
If we don't bring home any evidence against Scaevola, your sister will be stuck with him. The villa...
I want you to get your villa back and restore your name, believe me. But think of the cost to the war effort.
Dianara?
When head tells you both paths are goat shit, choose with nose instead. Take path of least smell.
Fuck. We need to stop those supplies. I'd say save your sister. It's not just that, it's... Oh, I'll give them this. They are making you make some tough choices right from the beginning. And it is... They're also portraying them in very Roman ways, which is not just... Oh, it's selfish to save your sister over saving the lives of the men, but they're portraying it in a Roman fashion, which is, does your duty to your army and to the Respublica matter more than your duty to your family? And funnily enough, that is a decision that the Romans had to deal with a lot as the Republic began to fall apart. Because the traditional patron-client system, after centuries of working largely alongside the Republican institutions, began to directly clash with the Republican institutions, which led to all manners of problems. Because neither of these are betraying the Republic. They're both in service to it, either supporting the war effort or supporting your family. But they're intrinsically at odds with one another. So Kylida and Caeso are trying to push for us to support the Roman cause. Bestia and Cineros are basically making the argument of we need that evidence. Well, Bestia is just of the opinion of if you really think one person is going to matter in this war, then you're an idiot. It's going to rely on the full might of the army. I'll bet you anything if we go after the cave, it gets rid of that massive logistics penalty for fighting Mithridates in Nicomedia. But if we don't go after it, then we have to compensate for that, which I think we have the capability to do so now. I am sorry. We have to secure the evidence against Gaewilla, not just for my family, but because a high-ranking senator is actively trying to undermine the entire war effort of the Roman people in the East. Gaewilla is still the larger target. And that is my final word on it.
As you wish. Hide yourselves on my boat.
Yep, Caeso severely disapproves. I'm assuming Kylida is also going to disapprove. Yep, mildly disapproves. She at least, I think, gets what we're trying to do. Who leveled up? What the? Moderate leg injury. Shit. Fuck, I didn't even notice. Start treatment. There we go. Who else? It said we had skills that we needed to get. Just go ahead and sign these. Go ahead and give you dodge. Go. Should be everybody. Alright, F5. Embark on Corvinus's boat. Let him take you to Skywilla's trireme to search for evidence. Sup, guys?
We're under attack!
Yes, you are. What are we up against? Wow, the size difference on the boat. All right, they've got a pikeman, 1, 2, 3 shield bearers, smuggler archer, who's the leader, and another pikeman. Okay, so oil jars, interesting. I would love to get a hold of those javelins if I could. In fact, swap with you and swap with you. Swap with you. There we go. I want to try and clear out these guys. If we can form a defensive position over here, we can take whatever's left of their team as they come towards us. All right, let's do this. Okay, we've got a shield dude. We got another shield. Oh, he's also a leader. Okay, we're going to want to try and kill him then. Oh, look, we can't actually flank him because the fucking shit. You can't stick. I hate the flanking is very, very specific, and I'm annoyed by it. Run here. Pick up a pilum. Yeet. Good. Then I'm going to move you forward. I want you to also grab a pilum. Can you hit him from here? No, cannot see target. All right, back up. Still cannot see target. Fuck. Move here. Break his shield. There we go. And then I want you to knock him down. Oh, I thought he had a thing to do knockdown on him. That's a shame. Give me Rupture. Yep. And then Shiv. Good. Now. Ah, okay, I know what I can do with you then. Take that one, throw it on him. And then 21, 16. I want you here. Knock him down. Ah, that uses all of her movement to get over there. Give me 25 for each adjacent ally. Additional damage. Okay, give me that one. No. Move here. And then use shield prep. What do you mean ranged? It says range 2 hexes. If I use this, that doesn't make any sense. He also has to stand there. That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense. That is literally going against what your own fucking design says, but whatever. All right, now kill him. Move back. You will move up. Give me a slash. Down he goes. You are going to move around here to block him. You have enough movement. Just come over here and grab this, please. I don't want any of them being able to grab it. And we will hold position here. Who's left? You can still shoot. You can't hit him because he's going to be doing that. You can't hit either of them because they are there. So I want you here. And I want you to set up an interrupt. Shit, that's... Okay, hold on. Move here. Interrupt. Focus mainly on this side.
Lure them closer. I'll shoot as soon as I see them.
And that is just about everybody. So I want you here. You can't move. You can move here, though, and that will count as a flank. All right, good. Target must be incapacitated. Okay, good to know. So I can't do anything else. End turn. He bleeds. He's going to attack my guy. Yep.
Underestimate our resolve. Cut them down for the glory
Of course, he manages to move in the one spot where I'm not going to be able to hit him with the intercept. He's not as lucky. Neither is he. Good. But he deflected the bow. That's fine.
Good luck getting past my shield.
That's fine. That's fine. We got this. This guy is still knocked out, which is fine by me. Just go ahead and... You have 6. Go ahead and shiv him again. And then rupture. Good. He's down. I want you to move up. I want you to move up. Give me... You know what? I'm going to throw that. Break his shield. Then give me aimed shot on... Yeah, give me an aim shot on you. Good. You grabbed an extra one. I want you to throw that on him. Bestia, go ahead and use tactical focus. Oh, he's still going to get an attack from that. That's fine. Move in. It's fine. I took my damage. Overpower. Down he goes. And then I'm going to go right up against you. You are going to slip around behind him and force him to fight you. I want you... It's armor shred. I want you to engage him from here, break his armor, and support me. There we go. You two... But this guy's stuck here. I want you over here. His morale is already shaking. Break it. Good. Then Kaeso, I want you to just go ahead and deal an overpower damage. Glancing, of course, because he does have... All right, 24% slashing resistance. I should have seen that coming. That's on me. Nobody else has any resources to do anything? No. Enter. Yep, he's going to kick Bestia. I should have seen that coming. Ow. That's fine. That's fine. We got this.
Wide open.
Oh, nice. She got the retaliation attack on him. His morale did not break, though, unfortunately. Hit him again. Lancing. Son of a bitch. Glancing again. Okay, 24%. Sir is seeming more like 100% with the way this is going. Can't see, so... Bestia... Oh, he's gonna use that, isn't he? Fuck it. Knockdown. Then give me... move here. Push and shove. Go. He's down. I'm going to move on this side. Bestia, I want you to move over here. There we go. Give me a shank. Then give me a rupture. There we go. Unfortunately, I don't have anything else that can kill him, but I can move him over here, and if he tries to move anywhere, he will just die to attacks of opportunity. And then I want... Where can I move you? Here. Barbed arrow in the head. Down he goes.
Keep it slow and steady, people!
Yep, and he bleeds to death. We win. Oh, right on time. Right as
Vipers
it
among
ended.
us. I can't believe it.
Nice. Hold on. Snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. Belief has nothing to do with it. These Legionari just attacked us. If Romans attack Romans, we can't trust anything. This is all the doing of Scaiola and Lurka. We must make sure they face
Judgment fails, I shall not prime. I will give them what they deserve.
Yeah, still no sign of Kaiser. He might actually be dead. Salve, Legionari. Welcome, Gezere. Gezere Kolzena. Welcome. Is this the bad guy's ship route? I guess. No spoilers, man. I haven't played this game. I haven't played this. We're finding out. We're finding out.
Let us see how arrogant this man is.
Unfortunately, I am literally, as soon as we
Greek
finish
fire.
looting the bodies,
I abhor this stuff.
I need to get going. Because unfortunately, I'm at the end of my stream for today. Ooh, heavy Calorica Hamata. And some gladiator armor, some loose coins. Let's grab what's on the bodies, but I don't have time to do like dialogue choices and shit. Let's see, Centurion Gala, Calorica, anything else. There's just boxes left. Okay, so unfortunately, that is where we're going to have to end for today. We are at the end of the stream time. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks for swinging by, Gezere. First time chatter. Thank you. You can find my schedule down below. I stream every Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday. We're doing Expeditions Rome on Sundays, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and we're doing Mech Warrior 5 on Fridays right now. But thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I gotta get going. We'll have more of Expeditions Rome tomorrow, and it looks like we'll be wrapping up Asia Minor tomorrow, so hopefully we'll be done with that. Hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.